Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Thursday, War Games getting ready to start. 3.5 hours, a flash event, super rare event card, one of a kind, only, first and only feral tier, and the event card is 6. So, of course, we certainly got to get it for one. Whether or not we get full heroic or not, I'm not sure yet. We'll just have to see how difficult it's gonna be. We did just make a guide video over on YouTube for the deck setup that we are using, and we're ready to go. I mean, I got it finished. I got all the matches done. I got the variants done. Everything's in the deck, looking good, looking sweet. And so hopefully it works out good. We'll just have to see. I mean, obviously it's all in theory and it is the beginning of the season, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to tell. But either way, what's up, Savage? Ben? Outlaw? What up, what up? And my man Savage over on Twitch too. Kai. What is good, brother? How goes it? Found a boss. What's up? Good to see you as well, man. How we doing? We're doing all right. Yeah, I got up early. You know, another 3 hours of sleep. Got up early, got back on the grind, got on the video, you know, edited the video, posted the video, got ready for the stream. Now we're back on it, you know, full day's work every day, full day on that grind every day. But yeah, I mean, we're doing well. Excited for the event to start. Excited to see how well this deck setup works and if it really pays off. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Because I think it's one of those decks that, you know, everybody can use, regardless of your tier, regardless of when you start. Obviously, it's going to be very dependent on your support cards. So that's going to be the only holdback. Marco. What's up, man? 13. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What's my objective counter on? It's not there just yet. We're on 84. Yeah, we're on 84. We do have to finish the daily quest. So, you know, we got 4 more in that. And then, I mean, we're going to get some of this. We're grinding out the pick-me's and we got some Damian Priest going. So we got some of that going too. So, I mean, I think by tomorrow, we're going to get it and get it done. So we're going to put that in the video, of course. But let me know what you get on in your pack, man. I got Legend already. Roman Pro. Priest Pro. It's good stuff, dude. See someone on Twitter open the objective pack. Definitely looks worth it. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it looks worth it, but it's just not as fun. And I tell you what, I mean, I don't know if anybody's like really thought about this long term. Okay. I don't know if like, I'm sure people have thought about it, but if you think about it long term, it's good right now. It's good right now. But in a month from now, like, are you really going to want to open that pack? You know, and we're being forced to open that pack when obviously before we would save it until next season, right? We would save the pack, save the tickets. Once we hit that top tier, once we no longer need top tier cards, once we no longer need any of that stuff, there's no point in opening it, right? And so well, not everybody, but a lot of people are going to get to that point in this season where they're already Legion tier, they already have pros, they already have cards, and then you're grinding this out and you're like, fuck, like, why do I want to open this? You know, it's not so like there's definitely benefits and drawbacks. And one of the big ones, obviously, is that we can't save anything for the start of the new season. We're forced to open it. Hopefully we could time it properly to where, I don't know, you're in the 90s or 80s by the time the new tier comes out and you could just move on forward. Yo, Zero, got your first 11 streak. Dude, that's awesome. Ben, how we doing in Boom? We got to 10 again. I got to 10 last night. Failed on 10 or failed on 11. So we missed 11. And this is the second day in a row. The last pack was support cards. So I think it was the second. I mean, I get 2 support cards as the last pack like quite frequently. So and that's unfortunate. But yeah, we made it to 11 and then got ousted. Yo, COD. What's going on, man? Boom last night helped me get to Feral. That's good stuff, dude. Yeah, Boom's really good. I mean, I think it's a great game mode. 98 out of 100. You're right there. Yeah, we'll get ours done probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think it is. Sucks that we have to open it. Yo, Brooklyn. What's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Still yet to get my first 11 pack. Me either, Ben. I've gotten to 10 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. So we'll try to make another run today. We'll try to make another run today, and maybe we'll do better. Maybe we'll get to 11. I mean, you know, I'm probably gonna level up some more. I'll probably level up some more Feral base tier cards and put them in there. I need more blue arrows though. I need more damaging arrows. The blue arrows are far better than the yellow arrows. Yo, you'll finish Damien quest today. Probably get 100. It's good stuff, man. We just working on the bouts. 75 5 times, chat. 75 5 times. I don't know if anybody got the math on that shit, but that's 375. You know, that's a lot of fucking matches. Made it to 10 earlier, but lost. Got a Feral Liv and Berto. Yeah, I mean, it's still helping me. It's definitely still helping me, like, so even if I don't make 11, it's still fine. It's still good. What do we need? 5 more super move. Is the super move thing repeatable 5 times as well? Yeah, this is going to take a long time, bro. Only 2. Okay. All right, good. Because, like, I'm not going to get that super move done if it's 5 times. That's just wild. You know what's crazy is my PvP lobby is so sweaty, bro. Like, so sweaty. We're 2,500 right now. I mean, I know we're obviously not very high, but we're already 2,500 and we ranked 27. Bro, people be sweating. I tell you what, chat, this is the first time I ever seen this in my entire life. In my entire life in PvP. Last week in PvP, the cutoff point was 10,000 points. For 25 in my league. 10,000 points at rank 25. That's crazy sweaty. I don't think I've ever seen that where it was that high for the entire league. Yo, Sonia, what's going on? Welcome. Oh shit, need to finish the quest. Yeah, play some Survivor. I need to play a Survivor too. We'll play one today. We'll do the same thing that we did yesterday. And if y'all haven't seen the deck, if y'all haven't seen that deck video yet, you know, be sure you check it out on YouTube. Let you know what we're doing, what we're looking at. How we're setting it up and doing all that stuff. Yo, Scubo, what's going on, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, things are good. Things are good, brother. My freaking got a sore throat though. It kind of sucks. I mean, especially when it comes to, you know, obviously streaming, sitting here talking. I mean, we're gonna be talking for another 7 hours, so 6 hours. So we got 6 more hours of just straight just yapping. So I think, like, you know, like sometimes when you wake up in the morning, you know, and you got a sore throat, probably because, you know, your nose was stuffy in the middle of the night or something, and you slept with your mouth open and you're breathing in all the air and it makes your throat sore. It feels like that. It feels like that. I need some of that chamomile or whatever it's called. I work in a pharmacy, so I know it all too well. Yo. Yeah, you should see my pharmacy in my bed, in my bathroom cabinet. I got about 900 bottles. Most of them are empty, but got a lot of medicines, man. I go to the VA a lot. So I get medicines all the time. Like, I probably get sent, like, I don't know, like 10, 15 bottles of medicines every day. Or every month. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to get a reset too. We got, how many is that? Is that a 6? I don't know, man. Maybe 15,000 points to the next level, which will be on the last level. So we'll get a female in 15,000 points, and then we'll be on just that last little bit of grind to that Legion tier. Hey, check this out, chat. So I've been doing this, I don't know, the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, right? Like, I used to pick them all. Like, I do this every once in a while just to test to see how the algorithm is on the draft board, right? And it's crazy how many times when I go like all in a straight row like that, that I'll get the last one multiple times in the same spot, in the same place, going in the same row. Like right there, that's our second time in a row, you know, with it in that spot right there. And it happens probably like, I don't know, man, maybe like 4 or 5 times a day. It's crazy how many, like how much you notice. I didn't mean to do it down there, but it's crazy how much you notice how rigged like the draft board is when you pick them all in order like this. We gotta level up our cards. I'm gonna go into King of the Ring. We're gonna get another one in here. I'm just gonna think I'm just gonna level them up to level 100. Normally I wouldn't, but you know what? I just kind of want to make sure that I get a. Kind of want to make sure I want to get a Pharaoh card. Win again. Switch them out. They're getting close to all their matches played anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Oh, definitely rigged in Ring Domination, bro. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, man. Chat, did I tell y'all I got another pro? I got a JD Pro yesterday. I think it was after the stream, actually. But I got another Feral Pro JD, so I now have my 3 pros I'm going to use for next week. I'm going to get those done and leveled up and put in the team deck, and then I'm going to delete them. Chat, I know I have like a wild strategy compared to, you know, most people or whatever. But we're going to get a pro in this too. And so we're going to get this pro. So I'll have 2 male pros and 1 female pro. So we'll have the JD done. We'll pro that up. You know, we got all the matches and variant done of one of them. And we'll do this one. The Oba will be a pro too. So we're going to pro that one up and have JD and Oba as our 2 males. And then we're going to pro up Shayna Baszler. We're going to pro that up. Put those 3 cards in the team deck for Road to Glory for next week. We're going to max them out. Make sure all matches are done. Put good equipments on them. Put in them momentums. Then play Road to Glory. And then after Road to Glory is done, after Road to Glory is over, then I'm going to delete them. And then get rid of them. So, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, man. Working on Roman and Tonga Pro right now. Just did a Caden Pro. Nice, nice. Going for full heroic. Right now, I'm feeling like I am. Right now, I feel like I am. Because, I don't know, man. I just have like... This card is going to be so unique, you know, and so rare that, you know, this is the one time to get a card that looks like this. Yo, Black Dragon. Yeah, hit exclamation point guide. Exclamation point guide. I got 2 videos up. I just did one this morning about how to set up the deck. And then we did one from season 10 that includes like how to play the deck. Like includes how to play the game mode. And so we're going to play it very similar to what we did in season 10. We're going to play it actually exactly the same that we did in season 10. It's just the deck setup's going to be a little different. Like I said, I do suspect this time to be a little bit harder. I think it will be a little bit more difficult. Because obviously with the support cards in season 9, you know, it's like 10 to 20 times what the sandbag cards are. So the sandbag cards are only like 40, right? In last season. And we have support cards 400, 500, 600, 800, whatever. And so it's like 10, 20 times what the bottom card is. And that really makes it very, very easy. That's why last season it was very, very easy in war games, especially to get perfect. But in this one, we can only make it 2 times whatever the cards are. And so even winning the ring, your cards are going to take some damage and they're not going to be full strength the next round. And so you're going to lose cards. And I think these boosts right here will be very helpful. This one right here, specifically, this one right here is going to be super helpful. This backup, I think this is going to be the most critical boost that we can get. This starting this war games is going to be this backup. Being able to put extra cards on the board when our cards get defeated, because our cards will get defeated because the stat, you know, it doesn't boost it enough. Chat, I've been sitting here doing all of my old cards that I want to keep. Just doing matches and stuff on the old ones. Yo, Yankum, what's up, man? The survivor cheats are out in full force. No shit. That sucks. Bro, I don't play Survivor except when I have to. Except when it's in the challenges. When it's in the challenges, I play it. But other than that, I don't play it. You know, there's people that use speed bots that, you know, although it hasn't been, I don't know, maybe like the end of season 10, it wasn't that bad. You know, so far I haven't seen it. Videos are great, very helpful. That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad. Can you show the War Games deck? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Let me get done with this real fast. How many credits do you plan on spending for full heroic? So, at minimum, it's going to be 1,200. At minimum. I'm going to try to hold off after that, though. I'm going to do a 600 piece for War Games. 600 piece for Ring Domination. And then after that, it's going to be really dependent on how fast I move. And I'm going to try not to spend more than 1,200. We only got... well, I can't buy credit. Like, I don't buy credits. So, actually, I think 1,200 is the max anyway. So, because I think I only have, like, 1,300 credits. I did not get my last... we still have 2 rewards on the calendar. I didn't get the last one, so I still have 2 rewards, which is 100. I think it's what, 150 credits and then like 200 credits or something like that. So I do have that as backup, but I'm gonna try to just do 1,200, 600 for the first event, 600 for the second event. Buying the 600 pack, you know what I'm saying? The 72 doublers and the 72 doublers. You know what? That might be a good question, Al. I just assume there will be. That's a good question, but I assume there will be. I don't normally play either, but if we want the priest tokens, very true. Yeah, very true. All you need is 100, so it's not going to be difficult. I mean, if you complete the quests, get 5 times is 25, complete all the rest of them. You know, I don't think you got to do too much. I don't think you'd have to play very much. Finally in Feral tier freebie. Stone Cold. Hey, that's a good one. Yo, Blitz. What up, brother? I'll buy credits for the boost when I want the equipment, but it's been a while. You know, we spent accidentally credits yesterday. Unfortunately. You know, another thing that I have not done yet, chat, and so I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see how it goes right here, but I did the video and did the guide based on the fact that it can be applied to anybody, right? Now, there are people, like a lot of people in chat, that have been playing for a while, and, you know, just like me, have a crazy number of, I'm just going to do these tiers right here, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, because you can't put an equipment in that's higher than the tier itself. So no equipment for Enigma and higher. And so, so like these 3 equipments right here, like, look how many I got, chat. I still got plenty of equipments. I could actually fill out my entire deck with extra equipments that give me extra stats. So, I mean, we'll probably end up doing that as well. I didn't really mention that in the video because I wanted to make sure that, like, anybody can do it and not everybody has that many equipments. So, I mean, we're going to try it and just see. Oh, wait, my deck. But yeah, this is what my deck looks like. It is all Roxanne Perez. And I went through the trouble of changing every image of all these cards, chat. just so I don't have to look at the same exact Roxanne Perez every single time. So I put Roxanne Perez and we got Io Shirai in there, and same thing. I changed all the images to make sure that every image is different. And that way we don't have to go through staring at the same image the whole time. But support cards, we got Ted DiBiase and we got Undisputed. We can put in another Undisputed. I do have another Undisputed and I could pro this up. But I'm going to wait to pro it to see how it works with the pretty decent feral tier second wind. So I actually picked up that feral tier second wind in boom. So it's a pretty solid boom from yesterday. Yeah, accidentally bought a pack during the Taker event, and they did give me my credits back for that. They did. But they said it was a one-time thing, so they're not going to give them back to me this time. And thank goodness, the last pack was 750. Playing on BlueStacks. After I cleared the data to get ads, any screen I press, it takes ages to load. I do not use BlueStacks, man. I do not like BlueStacks, and I do not like emulators. I think they are terrible for your computer. Now, granted, I am not the smartest guy when it comes to PC technical things, but I've tried to use emulators before, and I just feel like it bogs down the PC too much. I feel like it adds like bloatware and I don't know, man. I haven't used an emulator in a really long time, and I personally do not like them. But a recommendation, people do use them. People do use them, and you can change emulators. There are a couple emulators that people do use that swear by them and say that they're good. So I would just maybe try a different emulator. Delete everything or uninstall BlueStacks. You know, pretty simple fix usually for a lot of things is just uninstall completely. Clear your cache on your computer completely and then reinstall. I'm just going to get cards, not going for heroic. It's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Patel, what's going on? Exclamation point Discord. Got 9 wins. 11 wins gives 3 guaranteed legions. Dude, why can't I get good ones like that? My last 2 have been support cards for 11. Cat Daddy, I accidentally bought 12,000 credits. Oh, shit. Right? I need to use that one. I don't know, Patel. I might disagree. You just need really good luck. I've come, like, I don't have any legions. And granted, I've never made it to 10 or 11. I've never made it to 11. But there's been the last couple days I've been really close. Really close. Bought a Ferrari by mistake. Yo, come back. What's going on, man? Mike, what is up, brother? We know how much you hate pro and cards. I know. I do. I don't have a 2-stat manager. What do you mean you don't have a 2-stat? Have you been playing the game? Like, managers are really easy to get. Really easy to get. I mean, what tier are you, for one? What tier are you? Like, how can you not have one single 2-stat manager? Is that all Legion Pros? Not for me. I've made it to 11 3 days in a row, and all I have is just single ferals. I have feral singles, and that's it. And I've made it to 11 3 days in a row, but I've not been able to pass it. And actually, some of the cards are still Infernos that are in my deck. So I have single ferals and then Infernos, and that's it. And that's it. And I've been really close 3 days in a row. Really close. Like I missed yesterday's. Like I had, again, I had one column 1. So it was like 200 something points. And then my second column, I missed by like 25 points. 25 points. Yo, Etz. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. Stats around 150. Yeah, it's like 150, 200. 250. It's like 200, 250. My phone number is attached to my main Discord account. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure, man. I'm really not sure. I mean, I would say just verify it. I don't know why. What's wrong with verifying the phone number? I don't think they'll make a feral heroic. I hope they do. I hope they do. If not, then I guess we don't. I mean, I guess we won't get it. I guess we'll just, you know. I hope they do, though. I would think that it is going to have a heroic. I just assumed that it was going to have a heroic. Yo, Mike, 15 streak. Let's go, man. Very nice, dude. I'm happy when I could get 8 or 9. 8 or 9's okay. Yeah, 8 or 9's okay. I mean, I'm okay with it. I know not every time I'm going to get to 11. At least as of right now, you know, based on my deck, not till I get higher cards. So I'm okay where I'm getting right now. I know that I haven't completed it yet. I've made it to 10. Like I said, I've completed 3 days in a row. But my deck isn't good. And so I've just been, you know, playing it right. And, you know, doing what I need to do. And then when I get to, so I'm okay with where I'm at. I'm okay with it. Problem isn't I verified in one account, it will be removed from the main account. It'll be attached to the key. I don't think that's how it works, man. Like why don't you join with your main account then? I mean, you could join with your main account. Yo, Etz, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Or get, you know, I don't know. Get your parents. Thanks for helping me yesterday with Boom. I got a 10 streak win comeback. That's awesome, dude. Invasion tier now. Then I don't know why you don't have a support card. I would grind the draft board. Unless you've just been deleting them. I mean, support cards have been really, really easy to get. You could get them in Boom. Get one in Boom. Have you? I guess you haven't been playing Boom either. Because, you know, that event gives out shit tons of support cards. Like, there's no reason why now that nobody should have support cards. Because they're on the draft board quite a bit. And they're all over in Boom. Like, you can get good ones every day in Boom. So I would say just do those two things, man. Play Boom. Campaign as well. Like, you're obviously not playing campaign either. I mean, if you don't have any support cards, because you get them in campaign, you get them in Boom, you get them in on the draft board like crazy. And so I would just do those 3 things and get one. Get some support cards, because you definitely need them. Yo, Bliss, 7 stream streak. Very nice. Good to see it. Yeah, I agree, Eds. I agree, man. Super easy to get. Feeding away. So have I. Yeah, I've been trying to. Well, I mean, I save it for the stars, but I basically silver star and obviously move on and feed it. Got 11 streak yesterday. Only Feral tier. It's all about strategy. Even if you got weak ass cards, as long as the superstars you get the bonus. Yeah, William, I agree. I have. I'm Feral as well. I have only Feral singles in my. I mean, you do need decent cards. I don't want to say that it's like there are factors of luck, obviously, because you have to get decent pulls and decent patterns, decent AoEs. But you do have to have decent cards as well. Like, you know, when I was Inferno tier and I was doing it, those stats are only 50. I mean, it doesn't matter the strategy. You're not getting it done at only 50 because you're not going to win the columns. And you're not going to, you know, even if you block them off fast enough, they're going to have a card that's 250. And so, I mean, yeah, you don't have to have the top deck. It makes it easier, of course, and their cards are fair or legions. But yeah, I mean, we're only Feral. I only use Feral singles, and I've been making it to 11. Haven't passed 11 yet because my cards are just a tad bit too weak and haven't gotten the luckiest pulls. But we'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, campaign and boom for sure. Exactly. I don't care about stars. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, not everybody cares anything about stars. No doubt. It's just, I don't know, to me it's just like fed into the game for me. So, you know, it's not even about my star number. It's just about, I don't know, I guess maybe the OCD of doing it. You know, the OCD of when you pull a card and, you know, it's saying in your catalog that you have 1 star or 2 stars filled up. So. I only have to pro Shayna to get enough to be Legion. Hey, you're right there, man. Yeah, CPU gets tough, you know, with their strat. You just have to get lucky with the pulls you get, for sure, Yankum. No doubt. Damien or Seth? What do you mean? You want me to pick which one I like more, or? Is that the question, or what are we going for? Seth. Actually, I take that back. My gut says Damien, but my heart says Seth. I am 4K XP off Feral. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. All you need is a couple decent runs and boom, and you're literally right there. I mean, those packs are good. I mean, honestly, like at this point, you know, if you are invasion tier, you get 1,000 XP for that 1500k pack, right? I think it's 1,000, or is it only 500? I can't remember. Man, we pulled this fool a lot. I would just, man, Honestly, I would just try to pick those packs. Hey, there's a new card. Bro, I didn't even know Mankind was an invasion. That's a absolute sick image right there, chat. That's a sick image. That's amazing. Awesome pull. I didn't even know he was in this tier. Just randomly got Bam Bam from the draft board. Very nice. I just pulled him as well. No shit. I mean, that goes back to my theory, right? I've had this theory for, quite some time that packs, pulls, and everything are on like a rotation. It's on a rotation basis. And if everybody opens the exact same pack at the exact same time, there's going to be specific superstars that almost every single person pull. And like I've thought about that, thing for a long time in this game. Yo, Legion tier, come back. Good luck, bro. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get someone good. Yo, swag. I was getting ready to read that, but you just took it away from me. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there's definitely a rotation in FC. I mean, you see it with, people, especially people that screen share. Right? People that screen share at the start of the reset, right? I watch like Nick a lot, right? He's, I don't know, probably my favorite FIFA FC content creator. I watch Nick quite a bit. And like he'll do screen shares at exactly reset. And all those people bought packs at the exact same time. They open up the packs and boom, it's like so heavy with with certain players in that certain time. Where's the best place to get games played effectively? So, are all you talking about is games and that's it? I'm curious why you just want games played. Are you talking about matches? Like on cards? Oh, swag. Okay, you're talking about matches. Right. Okay. So it depends. Me personally, I think if you have multiple pros, say 3 pros specifically, I think 100% without a doubt, campaign is the absolute fastest way to get multiple pros done at the same time. Like I can literally play campaign, set up 3 pros in campaign, 6 total cards, go to a specific campaign thing, that does tag, and I can get 3 pros done in just over an hour. And there is not one single other game mode that you can get it done that fast in 3 single pros. But the difference is that when you do it in campaign, you don't get any draft picks. And so if you care about draft picks, like if you're just talking about the absolute fastest way to get things done, when you actually have to play them, I think it's campaign, without a doubt. The animations are faster. You don't have to go through the win-loss thing. You don't have to go through the draft board screen. You don't have to make picks every 5 games like you do in PvP. You don't have to clean your inventory. You don't have to go through any of those like small, all of those like things in the middle that take the time away from actually doing something. So I always do it. I always wait till I have multiple pros to do, and then I just play campaign. And then I just do all 6 of them, all 6 cards at one time. That's just my opinion, though. If you're only talking about 2 single cards, Royal Rumble is still okay. You could do Royal Rumble. It's not going to be as effective, unfortunately, just because I don't have my deck set up, obviously. Okay, well, you can kind of see this, but Royal Rumble is not going to be quite as effective because the sandbag cards are not they're not as low, right? So they're going to take off a lot of stats of the main card you're trying to train. And so you're going to lose your main card a lot quicker. So you probably need to put in maybe 3 cards in for Royal Rumble instead of just 2. And do Royal Rumble. But I stick with campaign. Man, I stick with campaign. I think it's super, super fast. Super fast, bro. Yo, Mr. Perfect and Roxanne Perez. I think both of those are really good. Roxanne's image looks great. Didn't even think about K8. No problem, Swag. I got you, man. Got you. Just got my first 11 win streak. 2 Legion females. Almost cried. Mark. You lucky man. Lucky, lucky man. That's a hell of a threesome. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little bit of boom. I still haven't sent Zach that message. Not that he's going to respond to me, because he probably won't. But I still haven't sent Zach that message. I mean, we have less than 10 days now. Leaderboard data may be delayed up to 15 minutes. Where the fuck is my rank? You know, I was going to send him a message. I think if everybody, like if there's people in chat right now that are on the WWE SuperCard Discord page, y'all need to spam the hell out of him and ask him why the hell we do not have a freaking rank for us. You know what I'm saying? Especially since, you know, right here. At least maybe highlight the shit that we're in, you know? At least highlight what we're in. That way we know. Yo, come back, my man. Hey. All right, brother. Send me a message, brother. Even if you place in the top 1,000, the rewards are not great. Bro, I disagree. I disagree. 250 credits is not anything to scoff at. You know, I take 250 credits. Obviously, if you make, you know, 1,000 is 250 credits, but you get, what, 3 top tier cards? I take that. I guess to me, it's more important for the credits. I think the credits are the most important thing. That's why I'm... Yo, Brody! Hi, bro. Look at that. My man. 600K. See? Where am I? I want to know where I am. Brody knows where he's at. Why can't I know where I'm at? I want to know how close am I to that top 50? How close am I to, you know, competing for top 1,000, top 500? Probably get a feral and a couple of invasions. It's not nothing, but 2 weeks of playing. Well, you're not playing the game. Like, you're not playing Boom. daily for the end result, right? When we play PvP, we're playing the entire week for the end result. Okay, so this game mode is definitely not like that. You play Boom every single day for the daily result, and the end result is just a bonus. And so, like, obviously, the benefit of playing this game mode is to play for the dailies, not for the end. The end is just the extra credits is what's good to me, and the extra cards. I mean, I'll take the extra cards too. Say something in Spanish. Te gustaría pasear en mi máquina de amor, bebé. Perfectly said. Right? I'm sure that was perfect, man. My pronunciations and my all that stuff perfectly done. I'm sure it's been. All right, man. Let's go with our man Coca-Cola Taker. I don't know Spanish, by the way, chat. I do not know Spanish. So the only reason I know that, and I don't know why I remember that, but there are specific phrases that I remember for some reason from 35 years ago when I was in high school. Okay, and I even used to know this. Oh my God, what was it? Oh man, what was this? Un caballo, por supuesto, pero nadie hablar. Es un caballo, por supuesto. And like, why do I know that? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know why I know that. And for those of you that aren't super old, like I am, that was that was a song, that was a theme song to a television show. And why do I know that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, I think that, like, sometimes I had, like, a different life or something, and, like, I learned certain things, and they just, like fused into my mind. All I remember is El Queso, which is cheese. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yep. 9 streak, 3 ferals. Just haven't gone hog wild yet because of LMS. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting as many cards as I can. I'm just not proing them. By the way, I got a Sonya Feral, the draft board last night, 10 minutes after. Dude, 0. That's a huge dub, bro. My Twitch name is Cheese in Spanish. Yo, come back. Like, every time I see it, I want to say queso, but you say quesillo or something like that. Yo, Sportmaster. What's up, brother? Scuba. What's up, man? Got my boom streak up to 10. Legion Psycho Sid and Legion Braun. Wow. Wow. Talk about setting you up, bro. That's great. It's the type of cheese where I come from. What type of dishes do you put it on with that particular type of cheese? Matthew, what is up, man? Reese, what is up? Randy, what is up? How old are you? 48 years young. Where has the time gone? Well, I don't get specific, but I'm right there. Yeah, I'm right there. Yep. I don't like to necessarily admit exactly, but yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I mean, us 70s babies and, you know, growing up in the 80s as kids, starting high school in 1990, right? Right at the start of a new decade when we're still in as the 80s, bro. Yeah, man. Where has the time gone? Exactly, bro. Exactly. How are you and the family? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. You know, Thanksgiving next week. Gonna go over to the parents' house, have a little Thanksgiving dinner. Might go out to the beach house, maybe. Not really sure. But we're doing all right, man. How are you? How you feeling? Most importantly, Randy, how you feeling? Something with a tortilla. Most popular dish is tayuda. You can search it on Google. All right. I would definitely check that out, man. We go to this Brazilian steakhouse. We just went there actually last week. We went to this Brazilian steakhouse. And I'm not sure how authentic that place is, but you know, feels like could be authentic. Had Pozole for the first time. What is that? You're looking good. Hey, thank you, man. And that's only because you either one, probably looking at me on a mobile device, or two, you're so old you're blind. Like me, bro, like me. I look at things and I'm like, can't see. Looks good though. Keep forgetting I turned 16 yesterday. I keep still thinking I'm 15. That's crazy, man. I couldn't even imagine being 16 again. Doing okay. I'm getting ready for the surgery on December 23rd. Why do they keep doing? I mean, Randy, bro, I mean, first of all, my heart goes out to you because you've had to do this multiple times, right? And second off, they keep scheduling you right before a holiday. Why is there a reason why they keep doing it like literally right before a holiday? Just enjoy life, mate. Lost my mom a few weeks back. Yo, man, I'm super sorry to hear that, brother. I'm definitely fortunate in the fact that I still have both my parents, but like for me, I am the oldest on my mom's side, you know, out of our whole family, right? I am the oldest kid. And on my dad's side, I am the third oldest kid. And so when I was born, I had 7 out of my 8 great grandparents still alive and still involved in our family, right? And so for me personally, since I'm like the oldest in our family, one of the oldest in our family, that it's been like, as you get older, bro, it's just like so heartbreaking and stuff, seeing and going through all that stuff over and over and over again. It does scare me to death, man. And I feel for you, brother. I feel for you, and stay strong, man. Stay strong. So hard seeing that, you know, every year. Do we think we'll ever get an NBA SuperCard? Nah. Mexican stew, pork and beans and chili sauce. That sounds fantastic. Thanks, mate. Cherish. Yeah, for sure. I'm happy when I wake up in the morning. Yeah, I'm happy when I wake up in the morning. I'm happy that I breathe. I'm happy, like, life's obviously different, you know? When I was younger, I went to the Marines. I went to the military. I was I don't know, I don't want to say like a jarhead to the max, but I was, a young, arrogant prick that, I don't know, obviously cocky, full of himself, and like just didn't appreciate a lot of things in life, you know? And then obviously as you get older, the decades pass, you learn so much, you know, to a point now where I'm just happy every day, just living and breathing and being able to, you know, do what I do healthy. I hope all WrestleMania 40 cards for War Games works. I hope so too, Scuba. That's what we're planning. I could have changed the date. I stuck. I could have done it after the New Year's, but I just want to get it done and over with. That's fair, Randy. That's fair, man. Understand. Oh no, 3 minutes of ads. All right, come back. That's my fault, bro. We're going to do it right when you come back. Let me know. Let me know when you come back. When comeback comes back, let me know. You've turned into a top guy. Hey, I appreciate that, man, and I really try to be. I do. I really, really try to be. How's it going? Just made it to Feral. Should I still pro my invasion cards for balanced deck or just go with the flow and see what the Feral cards I get? Spoofs. I would do singles. Singles only, bro. I would do singles only, and I would do Feral. Whatever your tier is that you're in, I would do only singles. It is just way too much stress and way too much work to have to worry about 12 arrows, 24 cards, 2,400 matches, and however many variants just to get those pro'd up, just to get your deck in there. I just wouldn't worry about it. I would just, honestly, like if it was me, which, you know, for me, if you just got to Feral, you have a week to get Feral singles. I would get only Feral singles, and all of that shit below you, delete it. I'm serious. Delete it. That's just what I would do. I would delete every single Invasion Pro you have. Just get rid of them all completely. You don't need them. There's no point in having them. What was the Super Poll? Ahmed, what do you mean? You mean you got a Super Poll on your draft board? A Super Poll is just a random card in one of the top 3 tiers up to the tier you're in, and hopefully you can pull a tier card that you pick. Are you here? Come back. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Oh, what was my super poll? I have not gotten a super poll yet. The last super poll I had, it was a female in it. I remember thinking that it was a female, and I was like, oh shit, that's going to be a pro. And I didn't get it. I got the invasion underneath it, and I missed it. Needed major surgery on your digestive system a couple years ago. Almost passed away. Went through hell between 10 surgeries, 8 years. Played this game. Oh my God, Scuba. Man, so all that's done? All that's done? You made it through it? You healed up? You okay? No reoccurring stuff? Yes, you're back. All right. Let's do this deck. I mean, we've been sitting here bullshitting for 17 minutes. All right. So we got the new Stephanie, which I love her headdress on this particular Feral card. I think it's amazing. 9.8. I think it's beautiful. Bronson Reed. Pros. Very good. Eric Rowan. That is awesome, bro. He looks like the bunny rabbit from Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko is legit one of the most underrated, underappreciated movies ever made. At least for me. That movie hits it on almost every single level in, you know, the things that I like. But he almost looks like Frank. Frank is the bunny rabbit in Donnie Darko. Wesley. That's the Halloween one. It's really cool. I like his eyes like that. And this image fits absolutely perfect. His last two images has fit so well with this tier. You know, that image, the red eyes right there, glowing, getting ready to turn into the beast. Damian Priest Pro already. Wow. My guy going hard. Hey, that is good stuff. That is good stuff, man. Rhea, very nice image too. I like her chilled out like this. Her casual look, we'll call it. I like her casual look, although this theme with the card almost demands her to be a little bit more ferocious. And then we got Liv Morgan. I mean, how could she ever turn into a monster? I don't know, but if she did, I'd still love her for who she was. Bobby Heenan. Very nice invasion. F1. And then we got Pump It Up, bro. Those abs right there. How many sit-ups do you think one would have to do to get abs like that? Bro, I do like 3 sit-ups and I'm dead. I'm just kidding, chat. I could do 4. Yeah. Oh, man. This whole time, you know what? I'm going to reset just in case. Just in case. Ah, bruz. I expected more out of you. I expected more from you, comeback. Team Fafo. Well, Maxine Dupree is nice. That is nice. Okay, look. This top tier. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'd say this. I think the Rhea can be switched up a little bit. The Liv Morgan, that image is really good, but she has this other image specifically where she looks like an absolute crazy person. And I think that would look better on this one. But these other ones are fantastic. I think like if we're just talking about the top 8 and the images in the top 8, I really like them. I think it's a good solid, you know, I think it's a good solid 9.5. I think it's a good solid 9.5. Yeah. I think the only 2 that I would probably switch up are these 2. I'd switch up the 2 females. And obviously with this brings it to a 7. But 9.5 for the top and 7 overall because his team is ruining his deck. You got some good cards, though. I like the images on there. Gad, what is up, man? How's it going? It's going great. Yeah, going good, brother. It's good to see you. Glad you made it. I remember when Randy Orton told the daddy's back. Fantastic film, Donnie Darko. It is an absolute masterpiece. Appreciate the tip after I finally got my invasion pros today. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to worry about it until next week. But I would just, since you're in Feral, I would just focus on getting singles. I would not pro up cards, man. I just wouldn't do it. Like, you can do it if you want to, if you think you can get enough of them and you think you can keep it balanced. But I just am not going to. It's just way too easy doing it like the way that I'm doing it. 4 sit-ups. Jesus. I attempt 1 and it takes me 35 minutes to get back up. Yeah, bro, that's like in the morning when I wake up, man. I have so many like back issues. You know, I go to the VA every month. I go to therapy every other week. I go to massage therapy, physical therapy, acupuncture. I take 18,000 medications. I have bone diseases, nerve damage, all sorts of stuff in my spine. And there are definitely times where, oh my God, like I feel like, especially in the mornings are the hardest. Getting up and actually trying to get on with the day. Yo, Sahil, what is up, man? Hello. How you doing? We're doing good. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, man. Beautiful Thursday. Glad to be here. Glad y'all are here. Is it easy to get the Dakota Kai? Yes, I think so. Just have to set everything up good. Gad, it's going good, man. Good to see you. Glad you made it. Sorry, I meant Rhea, not Thea. Definitely a difference in those two. Yeah, definitely a difference in those two. Hey, Mod, just watched the War Games video. Really wanted to thank you for the dedication, man. Can't remember the last time I saw so much passion put into a SuperCard video. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We certainly got a lot of them, and hopefully we live up to that standard. I mean, that's how I want to make the videos, right? That's how I want to do, you know, the videos that we have on the channel. And so, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad that you like the vibe in it, because I want to make it, you know, upbeat and positive and you know, just something that people will want to watch. You know, something people want to watch. Are you excited for the Raw Netflix? Yes, and what's even more exciting for me is that it's on Netflix. Because the problem with any sort of wrestling event for me is the availability of said wrestling event for me. And so it being on Netflix is a huge W, which means I can watch it right here in my office because I have Netflix on this thing. I don't have anything else. I got Apple. The thing is, it has Apple, it has Netflix, and it has Amazon Prime, and that's it. That's all I get. How do I get Damian Priest card if I couldn't forge him in either Feral or Invasion? You talking about the quest card spoofs? I mean, you complete the quest, you'll get a Damian Priest. And then if you get 100 collectibles, you'll get a Damian Priest. So upbeat and positive. I want a video where you're sleeping your way through the game. Autoplay videos are definitely the way to go. Hey, all right. Maybe we'll make a new YouTube channel of like boring stuff and just make it all boring. and be all, and then I'm going to talk like this, and then I'm going to give you your game guide videos like this, and then I'm going to tell you what to do, just talking in this single tone over and over again, and just pretend like I know what I'm talking about, and just tell you things that you want to hear. I guess it would be dark side instead of the opposite of sunny. Hey, Dasad might say something about that though. He'd probably be mad at. He'd probably be upset with me. Is there going to be a heroic? That's a good question. There's been people that have suggested that there might not be since it's not top tier, but I think there will be. I think there will be. But hopefully, I mean, I hope so. I hope so, yeah. Yo, Scuba just got a Legion. Charlotte Flair from a super pull. Yo, dude, that's huge. That is huge, man. Is it going to be live? It's also a good question. I did see somebody post the ratings on Twitter, which I can't remember which one it was. If it was Raw or what. But I saw one that said NC-17. Like, that's wild. That would be wild. I'm going after the Priest Pro. I think he will help me. Yeah, he'll definitely help. Yeah. Do I think he'll be stronger than the Live card? No. Not at all. Not at all. I don't even think he'll be close. I don't even think an F3 Damian Priest will be stronger than the Live card. Moist Critical. What is that? What does that mean? Shaiko, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. How you feeling about Boom? I actually enjoy it. Yeah, I actually enjoy it. I think it's great rewards. And yeah, I think it's great. I don't think an Ink Damian could win 75 matches. Spoofs, do it like I'm doing it, man. I got 10 WrestleMania 40s in my deck. 10 WrestleMania 40s, and I'm doing this, and it's super easy, bro. It's super easy. I mean, we're going on our third one right now, and we're on 48 on our third one. It's really easy. Consider playing Survivor. Hamad, we actually have a Survivor to play a little bit later. We did one yesterday, too. Yeah, we do. We play Survivor with everybody. We had like the entire Survivor match almost filled up with people from stream. 100. It doesn't automatically give it to you, so you reckon you can save them. That is awesome, actually. That's so much better. And good luck. Yeah, Priest and Boom also gets matches. Yep. Old man voice. Yo, for real, huh? Raw was TV 14. SmackDown was MA. NXT was PG. Okay, so it was SmackDown that was NA 17, bro. That's crazy. You're right. You're right. That's why I said I don't know. When you spoke in monotone, you sounded like Moist Critical. That is a very strange name. Is that like a person? Moist Critical. What did they do? Like, What type of channel is that? Any method for 75 wins? Black Dragon, exactly this right here. Elimination Chamber. Put in all Damian Priests. Put in all Damian Priests, play Elimination Chamber. It makes it super easy. He's a famous YouTuber. You'll know him from his famous meme, "Whoa, yeah, baby." Nah, bruh. Let me Google him real quick, though. Let me look him up. I'm interested in seeing what a moist critical looks like. Why is nothing popping up? Wait, is that supposed to be penguins? Is that the same guy? Because like I typed it in and like he's literally the only person that pops up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I know who he is. Yeah. I didn't know that that was his name though. But I do watch some of his videos. I do seen some of his video. I've seen some of his videos before. So I mean, I do know who the penguin guy is. I didn't know that was his old name though. 2 Pharaohs, 1 being support. Oof. Review your deck. We do deck reviews for members on YouTube, subscribers on Twitch, and then a deck redemption if you want to do that. Matej, what is going on, man? Hello. Probably F that name up, but I'm sorry. But welcome. Good to see you. That Lord, what is up? I meant the event card being stronger than Liv. Oh, the event card being stronger than Liv. Nah. Nope. Boom can definitely be frustrating when you've done 5 moves. Yeah, for sure. And it's I like that it's not a cakewalk as well. I do. I like that it's not completely easy. Tonight when Crest reset, I'll be able to get the big pack 97. Very nice. Have you seen the one where he explains the differences between clips and magazines? I have not. But it's always funny. I mean, it's always funny when it comes to that sort of, you know, technical jargon, right? How so many people use one terminology when it's just wrong. So, but I mean, if it's funny, I'll probably, I wouldn't mind checking it out. You know, like if he like makes some funny sort of comment. What is up? You can tell I'm old. Yeah, I've never heard that name, Moist Critical. But I have seen some of Penguin's videos every once in a while. Not a whole lot. But I do know who that guy is. I'm still 1 day away, 90. Yeah, it's going to take me one more day too. In the same way. I actually watched AEW last night. They're so horrible. Oh. The only reason I watch it is because one of my cousins used to hang out with Chris and Willow. Interesting. I guess what? They're not friends no more? You almost said it correctly. No worries. Czech names can be very difficult. I think any name in any other language, especially for Americans, it is really tough to pronounce. Just because Americans don't get the same sort of exposure to other languages, they are so ingrained with the English syllables and the way to pronounce letters and words in a specific way that they don't teach us how to speak different languages. They don't teach us how to use our tongues in a different way and create the syllables in a different way. Generally speaking, I mean, there are obviously Americans that are, can speak multiple languages, but that's not because they fucking learned it in school. It's because either their parents speak different languages or that's like their major in college or something. But yeah, syllables are tough, man. Like the way that the letters are put together, and obviously a J sounds different in multiple languages. Just how to pronounce it. Opened up the objective pack yesterday. Only got one Legion, but it's a very nice addition to the game. I agree and disagree. Yes. I do agree and disagree, Shiz. It's definitely nice for certain reasons, and it's definitely not nice for specific reasons. Yo, Matex. Or Matt X. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I have a Polish last name with no vowels in it. Nobody knows how to pronounce it. Yeah. Right? It's wild. Like, my name is so English that it literally should be English. Like, it's literally not English, but it's my name is so English. The only thing that can be more English is if my last name was English. So, could you please repeat what you said about the event card compared to Live? I think Live will be much better than the event card. Now, if you get a full heroic event card, I think it'll be comparable, close to it, but regular event card, nah. I think Live will be way better. Why don't you pro your cards? Well, I'm only not proing my cards because of LMS. Specifically. And it's not that I can't pro them. I could if I wanted to, but it's too much work and too stressful to balance a deck of 16 cards when they all have to be pros rather than just worry about the singles. So if I like I just collect ferals, right? I'm almost in Legion tier. I do have a couple Legions. Brett the Hitman Heart and then the Battle Pass card. But I have not leveled those up at all. Those are still level 0. They're bottom, they're not very strong. So I'm still in Feral tier. I'm almost in Legion, but in Ferals, I'm just collecting singles. I level them up. I do the matches. I do the variants. And I'm going to have a, 20 or 30 feral singles in my deck. And so those are going to be the best cards I have in my deck. And they're so already balanced and really close together that I can pick out specific arrows that I want to use by just adding an equipment to it, right? So like looking at my list of 20 or 25 feral singles, I can say, okay, I want to do blue for male. And so all of my blue arrows on my feral singles, the matches are already done. The variant's already done. I just throw on an equipment on it to help balance the stats. It juices it up past all the regular singles. And I do that with each of the blue arrows. And then I can make my deck have 4 ups, 4 downs. And they're really, really close. Or 4 lefts and 4 rights. Do the same thing with females. Same exact thing. Once LMS is over, then I'll pro everything up. I just don't, like, there's no reason for me to have pros. There's no reason for it. I don't need them. I don't need them. If I want to do campaign, sure, you need to do campaign. Like, if you're worried about that, I'm not worried about campaign. I could get that later. I could work on campaign in a week. I want a good LMS card, and I want to have a good balanced deck for LMS. Chat, quick predictions. Quick predictions. Who are we going to get? I'm going to record this so I can add it to the video. Yeah, we're sticking with that Apollo, bro. He's everywhere. Yeah, man. They really like that last card shit. They do this to me constantly, bro. They do this shit to me constantly. It's so frustrating. Brutus Creed. I'll take a left arrow, man. I actually think I need left arrows. I could use up arrows a little bit more, especially when it comes to females. Or maybe is it down arrows? I can't remember. But it's a single, so, I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with singles because singles help me balance my LMS deck. Bro, I hate getting last cards so frequently. It just happens. I swear to God, like if you've been watching us grind the draft board, we've probably only had 20 resets, and I bet you at least 5 of them have been the last reset. You know, that's the mathematical odds of getting last pick are far less than what you actually get. Yo, Jabilia? Maybe? Or Jab? What is going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I effed all that up. I'm so bad at pronunciations. Hey, would you like to pick 2 numbers between 16? Let you know where you're taking. You said 5 yesterday. Yo, let's go 9 and 12. Apollo Creed. Yo, that was close. Been getting LA at the cards in rarity draft board all the time. Yeah. Last or 1 to 3. Yeah. I have 2 female Legion cards and LA Knight Legion, and I'm still Pharaoh tier, and 2 females Rizzo and Stephanie for Legion. Wow. It's pretty good, David. Pretty good, man. Getting real close to 26. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost there. Yo, Chandler, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Pete Dunne's real name is England. That's funny. Because Robert England. I don't know why that's funny. Because Robert and Peter aren't quite the same. But it's weird how my mind went from there. Because I see Peter, and then I went to Dick. And then I went from Dick to Richard. And then I went from Richard to Robert. And then I went from Robert to Robert England, which is Freddy Krueger. Like all that is instantly going on in my mind. Like that transition, just that quick. Yo, switch to my socials. So many search here. It's basically Matthew. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Matthew is very much easier to say. Yeah, very much easier. Honestly, the best money spent in the game. 2K credits on support packs. 3 legions. Yeah, that's a really good deal. I can smell you through the screen. Take a shower. Apollo, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. I don't take showers, bro. I don't waste water. Blacks, what is going on, man? How you enjoying this weather, good sir? Yo, it was so nice last night. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I see Peter, and then I went to Dick. I know. I know. I know, dude. I think because that's what I used to say when I was little. You know what it means. Said, "Aw, you got a little Peter." You know how we used to say that when we were younger. Got a nice invasion support for a pro though. I'll take that. Tonga. I wish I would have got that one though. Can't wait to start war games. Me too. Streak. Yeah, streak. Hey chat. Somebody said something important and I missed it and I was going to comment on it and I can't remember what it was now. Somebody said something important. And I remember thinking in my mind. That, hey, that's important. That's important, right? That's important. And then I forgot it. Okay, I wonder what it was. Hey, Archer tokens. Wow, broskies. It's a stellar pack. All right, let me look. I know somebody said something important and I can't remember what it was. COD said it. COD, if you're still here, man, I appreciate the info. COD said that Zach is working on the lead. Well, okay, not Zach specifically, but that Cat Daddy is working on the leaderboard thing. So that's super good. How do we get enhancement cards for free now that tickets are gone? That's a good question. Yeah, good question. I don't know. Yeet, yeet. Just got a super pull, but I messed it up. Pharaoh Bronson. I mess him up all the time. Penis. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, chat. Absolutely. Michin, beautiful. And chat, why am I doing the matches on this? Because I have OCD, I guess. Because it bothers me. It bothers me that the matches are not done. They are, oh shit, they're in the 100 ejected packs. Spoofs. And yeah, absolutely good call. I have not opened one yet, but it's so much better than tickets. I agree and disagree. It's better now, but 3 weeks from now, when you're top tier and those packs do not matter at all, and you don't want to open them, you can't work for anything after that unless you open it. So, just like, we talked about this earlier, at the beginning of a tier, you open up all of your tickets, right? You open up all your ticket packs and you spend all of your tickets, and then you spend the rest of the tier saving your tickets. Like right now at the start of the season, the 100 objective packs are good, and maybe the next one will be good for you. But then after that, they're not really valuable. And so you're going to get, sure, you might get a Legion, but I mean, woohoo. I already got 18 Legion Pros in my deck. And so you got to open it in order to get more credit for something else, but you don't want to open it, and it's just going to sit there. So it's going to help specific people, but it's actually, going to be later on in the tier, it's going to be not as beneficial. But it is good, and it is bad to me. About to win another Legion King of the Ring. Scuba. Speaking of King of the Ring. I have not been paying attention. I have not been paying attention, chat. Wow. Look at me just absolutely throw. Absolutely throw, chat. I mean, it's what I get. It's what I get for not paying attention. I said I was going to level up these cards, just to make sure that I was going to win. I said I was going to do all that shit, and look at me now. Look at me now. I'm stacking paper. Terrible, terrible game management, chat. Luckily, we caught it before the third one, though, so we still have a chance. Look at this guy, man. Oh, he's doing the same strategy as we are. Same strat as we are. So he did the pros at level 0 and he leveled them up. Actually, this is probably going to be an L. Just because he did the pros. And started it at level 0. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't have enough time to level him up completely, so we'll just take it for what it is. If we aren't feral yet, we can't go for the Dakota card, huh? No, I don't believe you will be able to. You'll save money on equipment packs. 4 packs a month. Wow, I would love to take 4 equipment packs a month. I mean, is there a arrow changer in there? Don't tell me there's an arrow changer in there. Is there? Oh no, there's not an arrow changer in there. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about those. Like, if they were to throw in an arrow changer, then I would say it saved me money. Like, I buy the equipment packs for the arrow changer, and that's it. I don't care about the upper level equipments. Yo, Blunt, what's going on? Why do I have Ring Dom crossed off? Because we don't start Ring Dom till Saturday. Today's only War Games. So when Saturday comes around and we stream on Saturday, we'll flip-flop it. I'll cross out War Games, and it'll be an arrow towards Ring Domination. Still better game management than the Cowboys. Facts. Absolutely facts. I think War Games will allow you to jump up if you hit Feral. It's never done that before, but I mean, maybe they'll change it. You playing JT fans? Second 10 streak got to 3 days. Any guesses before I open the pack? What tier are we guessing for? What tier are we guessing for? We be using ads? No doubt about it. 100%. How have you been? I've been great. I've been great. I have a super sore throat right now, but and my head hurts. My back, of course, hurts. I gotta pee right now, and I'm holding my pee like a little 3-year-old, and I feel like I'm gonna start peeing my pants. But other than that, I mean, I'm good. I'm great. I'm glad that we are. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy. I'm smiling. And every day breathing is a good day. I'm in Pharaoh, but Legion to Invasion is in the pack. Yo, let's go. Let's go with a Legion, Brett the Hitman Hart. That's what you're gonna get. Go Pete. I know I'm going to. Now you make me want to see you stand up and do the PP dance. I know, right? All right, let me put this on. Let me put this on auto real quick. Chat, why is... I swear to God, I have the sweatiest league in the game right now. I have the sweatiest league in the game. Chat, I said this at the beginning. I don't know how many people were around during then. But last week, I have never seen this in my life. In all the years I've been playing this game. Last week's PvP, the 25th place point, or the 25th place person, had over 10,000 points. The 26th place person had over 10,000 points. Could you imagine getting 10,000 points for your league and not even getting in the top 25? I don't know, man. It's like a total sweat fest in my league. Total sweat fest. I've never had a league where you had to get above 10,000 points just to make top 25. Like, at minimum, you need 10,000. Never had that before. I bet your legs are tapping away. Actually, I do that with my legs. All right, we're gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink too and some more chips. Finn and Solo. That's not bad. Yeah, not bad. Had a league that did that every week for a while. Eventually, I said screw it and got demoted. Yeah, that's a good play, bro. That's a good play. Mateo, welcome and thank you for the sub. You know, y'all remember me telling the story about a few weeks ago that my father-in-law's dog went missing, and he was super old, and you know, he had health issues, and they live in the middle of you know, and like live out in the middle of the country right on the water with alligators and coyotes and all that other stuff. And he's a really old dog and just end up like I don't know, wandering off, and he ended up being missing, and they couldn't find him, and they couldn't you know, they couldn't even bury him because they couldn't even find his body. Like, we don't know if he got eaten by an alligator or a coyote took him or if he just disappeared. Y'all remember all that stories that I was telling you? Maybe you don't remember. His name was Solo. All right, we're back. You remember? What a way to walk off. Yeah, it's like for dramatic purposes, you know? So for dramatic. Couple of moments of silence seem fitting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got it. And, you know, not to continue with the sad and lonely stories, but, you know, who else am I going to talk about this stuff with? Because y'all are all I have. They had another dog who was a pug, and it was about 1.5 years old, maybe 1 year old. Very, very little dog. Very cute dog, too. And about, I don't know, a week and a half ago, he went missing. Can't find him. And like I said, they live out in the middle of nowhere. And so, like, we don't know what's happening to the dogs. And what's crazy is that I don't know, like, maybe people in America will remember this. Maybe other people in other countries too. But back in the day, like, I don't know, maybe this was like the 70s. There was a huge, I want to say, conspiracy theory. Oh, we lost, bro. I knew we were going to lose. Shit, because we didn't level up our cards. There was a huge conspiracy theory that in the 70s, there was all of these like cattle mutilations, right? And a lot of people thought aliens were doing it. Like aliens were coming down to Earth and like performing these surgeries on like aliens. It sounds really stupid, but it's a legit theory. Like there's seriously people that really think this. And there was hundreds and hundreds of these cattle mutilations where their body parts are being surgically removed. And I will admit, it's very, very strange because the pictures of them, you see these animals with these missing body parts. Like they'll be missing like livers and kidneys and hearts and weird ears. And there won't be like blood around and there won't be like other organs laying around. And so like the way that they're mutilated is definitely weird. I'll give them that. But it was like hundreds and hundreds of cattle. And people think aliens, there's a lot of people that think aliens did it and they need it for whatever the fuck they need it for. I don't know. But it reminds me of the same thing. Like these dogs are just missing. Like where are the dogs going? I don't know. Maybe it's like we're in a time where, you know, they moved from cattle and now they're going to little puppy dogs. And now aliens are coming to this planet, especially in that area, and they're abducting all of the little puppy dogs, and maybe they need them for something. I don't know. Yo, Bliss. Send me a message, good sir. Sounds similar to crop circles. Yes, sounds similar to crop circles. Obviously, in most cases, though, you know, crop circles never hurt nobody. But I am definitely one of those types of people that I do not. I'm not an alien guy, man. I don't. I don't honestly believe in aliens, so like all of it does sound super silly to me. I don't think it's possible for aliens to exist, and so so like the thing with the crop circles and alien abductions and all of that stuff, like it just sounds like a load of shit to me, but I mean, it's still interesting though. It's still interesting. And it legit happened. So, I mean, the mysterious thing is like, how the hell did people do that? Dang it. Go up there. Bitch. Just did. All right, brother. We'll get it out to this game right now. Our channel, I hear shit like this. Do you really? Looking at one right now. Hell yeah. People eating cats and dogs. Yeah, that's very common. That's definitely very, very common. Four dogs. We have 2 dogs, 2 cats here. Yeah, we have 2 dogs, 2 cats here. Whole ass he says the whole ass family. Yeah. And our 2 dogs had 7 puppies, but we sold them all to the slave trade. Like, it's so wrong to sell humans, but it's not wrong to sell animals. I don't know. Why are we special? I wish there was a way to change the managers for LMS because the single stat pros are better than the 2 stats in the same tier. Single stats are always better. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather have a 2 stat manager though for LMS. I would. And I'll probably end up deleting my managers just to make sure that I get those 2 stat managers in there. I do not want a single stat. I do not want to level up all of my managers because at least as of right now, what's going to end up happening for me, if I leveled up all my managers, I would get Bobby Heenan, speed, single stat manager, and then my action supports, both of them would be a speed, ladder. And that's it. And so I'd have speed manager, speed action support. I don't want that shit. So I'm not going to level them up. Do the cats and dogs get along? We don't know. Because we live in an upstairs and a downstairs. And it's a bit of an older house. And so the stairs like are in the middle of the house and they have walls on the both sides of the stairs, right? And it goes down the stairs. There's a gate at the bottom of the stairs. And the dogs are not allowed to come up the stairs and cats do not go down the stairs. The cats could go down the stairs if they wanted to. And they sometimes go down to the bottom and go down to the bottom of the gate. And the dogs kind of like are like right there and they start whining. But I mean, we haven't had any issues. We just keep them separated though. I'm so sorry. I need to be sorry. I'm sorry. Did I see the community challenge on Black Ops? No. What is it, boss? We're special because we're the ones making the laws. If cats made the laws, we'd be up for sacrifice every other week. Could you imagine? All right, let's look at our boy Ander, aka Bliss, for the account deck redemption. I like the change to Dolph over here in the old, what is this, WrestleMania? Is this Road to WrestleMania? I mean, who doesn't miss, you know, getting a good old Dolph Ziggler card? I actually kind of miss him a little bit, you know? So, not necessarily a top tier one that I would probably put in as mine. But it's still, I mean, a good one. I'd say a solid 9.0 because it's a pretty good image. I like his, beautiful flowing locks, his beautiful blonde hair, his silky smooth skin, his rectangular face. Julius Creed. I actually kind of like this image right here. He doesn't have too many in here in the game, but that image is not bad. Finn Balor, Demon, fits obviously really well in Pharaoh tier with the beast, monster, werewolf in the background. Can you imagine how long it takes to do all of this shit every single match? My dude, Sheamus. It's too bad you ruined it with the Pixel, though. Pixel is, hands down, top 3, the worst tiers ever made. I love Sheamus. Love him. Not a fan of Pixel, though. Batista. Now that's my guy. And this image right here is pretty dope. This is how we love Batista. Angry. Angry. Good old Stephanie. Love the headdress on here. Oh, that's why you said sorry. I got you. I got you, brother. We do these for fun. So, you don't have to do what I like the most, You don't have to do what I like. Yo, Piper. Dewdrop. What's better, Piper or Dewdrop? I like Dewdrop. Looks like you got margaritas. Sipping on some sunshine. Mr. Stone. He's so hard to get. Same as last season. Mr. Stone was always so hard to get for me. Our support card, Second Wind, which is a good support card. GG on the Undertaker. Eric, help! That's funny. I didn't even notice last time that it had that little help sign. That's actually really cool. LA Knight. I dig it, man. He almost, again, looks like one of those comic superheroes type of thing. Alexa Bliss. Ain't seen this image in a minute. Looks like she's running for her life, though. Like she's getting chased by the Undertaker. And she's just running through the graveyard. It looks like her hand's up, like in the mid-sprint. I don't know if that's what she's really doing, but it really looks like she's running. Kind of goes good with it. Brandy Rhodes. And Ambush. I have no idea what card back that is. And by the way, very, very cool is that Ander is in my PvP league. So he's contributing to the sweatiness of how sweaty my PvP league is. So thank you. Overall, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. Obviously, you got a big, huge problem right here with the Pixel. The other ones are actually fairly good, man. I'd say a good solid, we'd go a good solid, I'd say a good solid 9.2. I'd go a good 9.2. I like the images on here. I would honestly switch. Actually, you know what? This image is actually kind of funny. I don't mind that one. All the rest of them aren't too bad. I'd definitely switch out Sheamus though, man. That's so rude. But this is good stuff, man. Yo, Junie. Thank you for the sub. Community needs 5 billion kills to get a new weapon called a Siren 9mm. Is that a SMG or is that like a pistol? Um, going back on your, for all those old people in chat, who remembers back in the early 90s on VHS, we used to get those, we'll call them questionable, morally, maybe, VHS tapes called Faces of Death. And that was the real deal, man. Tell you what, when I was younger, talk about learning about the way shit, when bad things go bad, type of shit that can happen. Yes, sir. They eventually ended up getting banned, I believe, because I don't think I've ever seen one on DVD. But the Faces of Death videos, the VHS videos, they're almost like bootleg videos. Like they're so 4chan style type of thing that they're pretty gruesome, pretty deadly. And obviously they changed the laws quite a bit. Maybe because of those videos, I don't know. If you look closely, Sheamus is anime and charging his finisher with the lighting effects. Oh, you changed it. I like this one much better, though. Sheamus is such a handsome guy. I have to ask for a deck rating when I'm off work. All right, brother. Submit whenever you want. Nathan, what's going on? I've had 2 super pulls the past hour. Missed out Randy and Bronson. I think I've gotten about 3 or 4. And I am not... honestly, I don't think I've hit a feral... Whoops. I don't think I've hit a feral... feral tier... super pull. Jesus, man. Chat, what am I doing? Oh my God. Charisma, toughness, power, blah, 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 blah. We're good. Yeah, Renegade, like I said, man, just submit whenever you want. That's what reminded me of it, Zach. The Faces of Death thing. That's when you said that. People eating cats and dogs. Because they showed some pretty crazy shit on those videos. Absolutely crazy shit, man. I've seen some wild things on there. Why don't you believe in intelligent life on other planets, as I know you like space? So what I said I didn't believe in is aliens. And aliens is in reference to people, intelligent life in other galaxies, solar systems, coming to our planet and visiting us in a bright, shiny spaceship that shoots out lasers and beam people up and lay out crop circles and mutilate animals and stuff. Is there a possibility that intelligent life exists on another planet in our vast, ever expanding, infinite universe? Absolutely. There's a definite possibility that that could happen. There's a couple arguments against it. One being that the age of the universe is not that old. And the amount of time, the amount of billions and billions and billions and billions of years that have to pass for a solar system and a galaxy to be stable enough to support life, not only one takes billions and billions of years, and our universe is only 13 billion years old, right? And I think our solar system and Earth did it in, I don't know, 5 billion years or something like that, right? So we did it in 5 billion years, and we're obviously a very, very fortunate circumstance. But if you look at all the like other Earth-like planets out there, it's possible, but a lot of the problems is that the solar system is not stable enough, for one. It's not old enough, like it hasn't been stable enough long enough to support the whole process of the evolutionary single to multiple cellular organisms that can develop. But is it still possible? Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. They're all on YouTube. Faces of Death. James, being serious? There is no way they show that on YouTube. There is absolutely no way. There is no way you can see that much blood and gore in real life without it being... Like, there's no way. Without it being... I don't know. Let me look. Wow, bro. I actually remember this one. Faces of Death, Fact or Fiction, Monkey Brains Scene. I remember that specific Faces of Death. And like the one that they're showing in this video actually isn't the same one that I remember seeing, because the one that I remember seeing was well, I guess those are 8. I don't know, man. My memory is a little bit foggy. So basically what they did, that's crazy that at least they're showing some of the scenes. It doesn't look like they're showing the full video though. But what they did was they took this monkey and put him in the center of the table and like locked his neck in this little device while the monkey's alive. And this thing spun around, the table spun around, and each of them had this little mallet, and they would pound on the monkey's head and till the monkey died. And after they did that, they would take turns. It's like an ancient tradition over somewhere in Asia. I don't know. But they took this mallet and pounded on it until it died. And then a chef came in with a little knife, cut open the top of its skull, scooped out the brains of the monkey, cut it into little tiny pieces, and then put it on a plate and then fed it to everybody. And that's what they did. It didn't look like it was exactly like that, but how the one I just saw anyway, and it looked like they cut out a lot of the scenes. But you can see some of the videos, like some of the excerpts from those videos. Oh, if you look, there's the full VHS versions. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I didn't Google too long. But I didn't know that, man. I didn't know that. I'm headed to bed. Wife has an operation tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Yo, Bliss. Take care of her, man. Absolutely take care of her. And tell her good luck. Tell her good luck. I can't find either Perez or Sky for the War Games. I've been trying. No way, bro. It's Nathan. It was so easy. Like, if you do draft picks, you should be able to find them. Super easy. I did it all on stream yesterday. Yo, my dude. Somebody said Jack's line. I don't want to mess that up. I can't remember because I said like JX line. Either way, yo, appreciate the sub. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for showing your support. Please let me know which way it is. If it's Jack's line or if it is another way. But thank you so much, man. And if you would like a profile deck showcase, then please send me a message. Yeah, please send me a message and we will get that on. JX line. Okay. So are you good with just JX? Or do we need the line with it? All right, sounds good. Or Renegade, you could just watch on Twitch. You could watch on Twitch as well and just get some channel points. Just came home from work. What did I walk into? Yo, I know. What did I walk into? I want to get back to the aliens thing though. In a minute. Several planets in the Goldilocks zone old enough to form life. I don't believe in lifetimes they'll discover any. Yeah, I mean, see, it's very, very the ideal circumstances, even though it even though that their Goldilocks zone just means they're the ideal, like, atmospheres, the ideal temperatures, the ideal, circumstances for it to possibly become stable enough to form. So even though there are Goldilocks zones, but there's still a huge, huge rarity of the whole process of becoming stable enough to form those organisms in that evolution to come through. But either way, like I said, even if there were intelligent life on the other planets and other solar systems and other parts of the universe, I'd have to ask, how would they get here? Because that's a whole nother issue when it comes to travel. And when you travel, especially if you know about like time and time dilation, the faster you travel, the more the rest of the universe is advancing in time. And so if they are in a galaxy that is 2 billion light years away and they travel towards the speed of light, they could get here really quick. They can. But the problem is, the faster you travel towards the speed of light, everything else outside that spaceship experiences time dilation. For you experience time dilation, everything else speeds up. And so millions and millions of years will pass by the time they even make it here. And we've only been on this planet 200,000 years. And you're telling me that they timed it perfectly to travel all the way across the universe to get here in that small time frame while everybody else is experiencing time dilation and our universe is our Earth is going through time much faster. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense for there to be a possibility that aliens are here. It just can't happen. Just can't happen. I will give a scenario though in which it could happen. And it is the closest scenario in which I believe could be a possibility. But the whole idea that they're from another universe or another galaxy solar system is just not, I don't think it's possible. Did you send a message, JX? by chance? Or if you want, let me know and I could give you the rules, or my rules if you want to abide by them. You don't have to abide by them. They're not the, you know, doesn't prevent you from getting a, you know, showcase of your profile, and you don't even have to get one. If you don't want one, you don't have to get one. It's just something, you know, just something that I offer for the community. Shoot, I have not. Okay, well, if you're interested, what we do is just showcase, you know, subscribers on Twitch, members on YouTube, showcase the profile for becoming a subscriber, for becoming a member. And I have 3 rules in which I rate their deck. Okay, first rule is that your profile picture cannot be any image in your top 8 or your team deck. Okay, whatever you pick. Now, again, I'm going to rate this based on my likes and my preferences. So just because you have a best image in the entire world doesn't mean that, you know, I'm going to think it's the best image. It's just all about fun and just personal opinion, right? It's just something fun we do. Second rule, every card in your deck has to be a different image than what's standard on the card. All right? Unless, of course, you have like LA Knight Battle Pass card. You can't change that image, so there's no rule for that, right? You just got to live with it. But all the images that you can change, all the cards you can change, it has to be a different image. And then the last rule, rule number 3, is that your team cards cannot be any card in your top 8. So all your cards in your deck are going to be different. Those are the 3 rules. And like I said, you don't have to follow them. It's totally cool if you don't want to. Not a big deal. But how I do my little ratings, I base it on those 3 rules specifically. Yo, Truth. Appreciate the sub, man. Alex. Yeah, like I said, if you become a member on YouTube, subscriber on Twitch, or if you redeem channel points, we do them. Anthony, that's your last message. This might sound weird, but I already got a real diamond ring for my girlfriend, but I am going to wait till she's 18 and I'm 18, and then I'm going to ask her that one thing. That's wild, Anthony. I wish you luck, brother. I wish you luck. I mean, I don't want to give advice when it comes to things like that, because every single situation is different. Is it possible to meet your lifelong love at 15 years old? Of course it is. Does it happen? Yes. But do things like that end in disaster? Yes. It's just like one of those things that you just got to go with whatever you feel is best. Whatever you feel is best, man. I wish you luck in whatever it is, you know, that happens. And, you know, it is true that you miss all shots you don't take. All right. So back to my weird science theories. I mean, not that they're weird, because, I mean, obviously there's other... You know, there's other people that probably feel the same stuff. And, you know, a lot of the theories that I have, I get from, you know, things I learn about when I watch nerdy little television shows about space. But very similar to, let's say... the show, let's say the show Fringe. And if anybody has seen the show Fringe, that is specifically the exact sort of scenario in which I think the only way that aliens could possibly exist is exactly what happens in Fringe. It's the idea that there are an infinite number of parallel universes that are on top of our own universe. They just vibrate at a different frequency than we do. Everything on Earth vibrates at a specific frequency. Okay. And, you know, they've learned through science that, like, the pyramids, one of the weird, strange things about them, because we obviously don't know exactly what they were for or how they used them, but they seem to resonate at a frequency tuned into Earth, basically. And it's possible that, I think it's very possible that there are an infinite number of parallel universes, and one of these universes has developed technology in which they could travel between these parallel universes, and these sights and the things that people may see, or, you know, experiences that certain people have, is somehow tied into crossing over from one parallel universe to another, either on purpose or by accident. And that's the only possibility that I think there is, that there could possibly be some sort of alien on planet Earth. Even though technically, I guess it wouldn't be alien because he's still from Earth. He's just from a different Earth than he's from. Message sent. All right, JX. Let's go check out. Is it the first one? My man. Wow. I'm already impressed with that Macho Man. Let me put my beautiful Zaps Voodoos to the side. Let my mouth water a little bit. Get my glasses, because I can't see shit. How about Doctor Who? A police box that is a convenient tool for time travel is absolutely would be the most coolest thing ever invented. But yeah, that seems to be highly unlikely with our capabilities of being able to think. Like, we'd have to move obviously far past our technology to be able to get to that point. Life on Saturn's moon, unless the ice layer is in the water. I did see some stuff like that. Yes, I did. I did see stuff like that. How about my balls? My balls are... No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that, Jack. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna go there. All right. Let me get these glasses. Yo, that Macho Man is sick. You're gonna have to let me know, because a lot of these images, especially being that you have 16.2K stars, which is beautiful. That's probably the most that I've seen in a deck profile robot. How many do you got? You got like 15,000, right? I think 16.2 is the most that we've seen in a deck review. Still haven't started on campaign, really. Which is interesting. With as good as you know, cards that it looks like you haven't really got into campaign yet. A 160,000, 170,000 total matches played. So certainly a veteran and certainly a grinder. Macho Man. I like, what can you say about this one? I don't know where it came from, and it looks like, I don't know what tier it is, but it looks beautiful. I'm not sure I've seen it before. WrestleMania 33 Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, that the little background right there. I recognize that background right there. You're right. You right. I think it is the Hall of Fame cards. Yeah, because I recognize that background. This is a beautiful card, man. Beautiful image. Probably, you know, at least as far as outfits go, one of my favorite outfits that he wears is this one right there. So I mean, that's a good 9.7. 9.7, man. Gunther, I'm curious, JX, how you feel about the Legion cards. I personally do not like them. I do not, well, I like the card except for these little things right here, and it ruins the card to me. It ruins the card, it ruins the image. I don't know, what do you think? You've gotten a whole bunch of them, so like, how do you feel about that? But we got Gunther. Nice to not see him in a jacket. Nice to not see him with the jacket on, like every other one. So I appreciate that one. Love the crown. Xavier Woods, very nice. Where's the scepter though? But this is a cool image. I love it. That's a good one. I don't know if I recognize this image either, but that one is actually a really nice image for Xavier. Stacks, you can't do really a whole lot with him. He doesn't have a lot of variety when it comes to the game. And his pictures are honestly pretty boring. But, hey, he has a cool haircut. William Regal. I like this. Is this like one of his Hall of Fame images as well? He doesn't have many images either. But I like his I like his shirt though. I mean, his shirt looks clean. Looks like a nice image. Damn, it's a potato chip. Roxanne, I recognize this image because it's one of the images that I have never in my life been able to get, I think, right? I think this is her WrestleMania 40. I am personally not a huge fan of the backshot images. I don't know. I just never been. But I mean, of course she's beautiful and it's a beautiful image, but I like the ones that are forward. Zoe Stark. She's a boss. I love that jacket too. I know you love taking back shots, Robot. I know you do, man. You don't have to tell chat that though. You don't have to tell chat that. That's not, you know, I mean, you can if you want to, I guess. You know, it's something that everybody... Sharing is caring. Hey, that's right. That's right. That's what we do here. We share. But I love Zoe Stark images, man. Looks really, really clean. I love the jacket like this too. I think the black and white or red and black jacket looks really tough, man. I love the bear in the background. Tiger, lion, werewolf. Paul Heyman. Ladder, Edge. Ooh, Brian Pillman. I didn't even need to click on the card. And I knew it was Pillman from the eyeballs. Like you could just see the eyeballs, bro. And this image is so perfect for this particular scene. It looks like he's been absolutely alien takeover possessed. Flying Brian. Undertaker. Back in the day, we used to go to the graveyard. Reminds me of this with the Undertaker. And we used to drink at the cemetery. And this little image right here in the middle of the night with the fog rolling in. Undertaker, it's very good. Very good. Liv Morgan. I love the face paint. I love this image. I am not a fan of the inked here though. That's a lot of sharing. How's the War Games deck? Harry, it's looking great. Brother, we did a video over on YouTube if you want to check out how we set up the deck and stuff. But yeah, we got it all set up, ready to go. I love dishing out back shots. Of course you do. Pharaoh card back. Looks like an angry marmot. And that's what Robot said. Hey, look at that. What are y'all copying from each other? Yo, Binsky, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I love the live image, though. I just don't like how with ink, it just looks like card art with a image just placed on top of it. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't have any flow or feng shui or just like, I don't know what you'd call it. Like, it's not very aesthetically pleasing, like with the image just pasted on top of the card. I don't know. That's just me, though. Paul Heyman again. Edge again. 36 streak. Hey, now you're living around my area. We did the one yesterday. Whose was it yesterday that is... Whose was it yesterday that had 400 and something streak? Who did we do yesterday? Bro, that's crazy. And again, JX, when we do these ratings, you can either take my advice as a way to increase your rating and to do, you know, kind of like do the things that I like to see in order to get a higher rating, or you could just still do the same thing and put them all in however you want to put them in and completely ignore everything I say and just do whatever you want. I mean, either way, like I said, it's just for fun. It's just to showcase, you know, my opinion and my thoughts and what I like, not necessarily what you like or what you think is best, you know? So, personally for me, I think the Gunther is great. I think the Xavier Woods is top tier. Channing, it doesn't really matter. Regal, I think is really good, but again, it doesn't matter. Roxanne Perez, while it's a beautiful image and I love her, I do not like images like this that are like backwards, you know, where it just shows her sideways. You know, I would change Roxanne because I don't really like those types of images. Zoe, I think is great. I think Edge is a great pick for ladder. I like that too. Paul Heyman is cool, but there's other Paul Heymans that I like more than that one. I think the Brian Pillman is perfect. Amazing. Undertaker, I think that one's absolutely fantastic. And the ink card, I just don't like ink tier, so I wouldn't put ink in the team deck. I would only stick with, you know, my favorite tiers, Invasion and Pharaoh. Even metal though is good. I'd like that. We have not seen anybody put in metal cards in here, which I would like to see metal. And then obviously putting in cards that are, you know, superstars that are my favorites get you bonus points. But for everything that you did, I think you did a fantastic job. I think that's a good solid 9.5 with changing Roxanne, Perez, and then changing all of these three cards. Not that they're bad, just changing them. Well, the ink one is bad, but then changing them to ones that I'm more. Yeah, I'm an old man too, so I'll remember no more back shots. Tony, yeah, we do those deck showcases for people that become subscribers on Twitch, members over on YouTube, or using channel points. You believe in the multiverse theory? Yeah, so do I. So do I. I mean, as much as I just definitely, hey, chat, Uh, 60 seconds. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll give y'all some time. We're going to go get to this screen right here. Get to this screen. We're going to go. I'm going to type in chat. I'm going to type in chat. 3, 2, 1, go. And when you see go in chat, you are going to hit yes. Paper Girls. Where the heck is that from? I feel like if I would have had a show that was about time travel, I would have seen it. What type of app is that on? I don't believe we'll be able to travel to a different Earth. How could we even be able to detect other Earth to begin with? That's not going to be our biggest problem. Zero. The problem is going to be able to. The problem is going to be the problem isn't even going to be traveling there. The problem is going to be what's going to happen when we do that. So if we found another planet that was 1 million light years away, we could get on a spaceship and we could travel there. If it has a civilization, we could do that. I mean, not right now, obviously, we don't have the technology, but I'm saying if it eventually sped up to enough technology to do that, we could get on a spaceship, we could travel there. And then we could hang out on the planet, assuming that it's like, has the same sort of chemical makeup, elemental composition as on Earth. We could visit, hang out a little bit, you know, maybe shoot a couple lasers and then come back. The problem is that because we traveled so fast to get there and traveled so fast to come back, 1 million years would have passed by the time we come back to Earth. And our civilization is going to be over. Like, you kidding? We're all going to be dead in 1 million years. Who are we going to tell? Who are we going to tell if we were even able to do that? Like, we wouldn't be able to tell anybody. And so everything on Earth would be gone. You know, humans anyway. Because I'm sure, I mean, I'd be shocked if we lived 1 million years. Especially at the rate we're going. F1 Damian Priest from the event. Very nice. All right, chat, y'all ready? Ready up. Like I said, when you see go in chat, you are going to click the yes button. Let me get it on that yes button right there so I can do it, because I got to do multiple things real quick. Yo, I see Sessions. I see Josh. I saw Sessions and Josh. I didn't see how many people else made it in. Do we got a full lobby? Do we got a complete lobby? You was slow. What do you mean I was slow? I think I did good. Looks like I won't be joining as can't beat you again. I'd feel bad. Yo, that's funny. Did we get any pros? No, we did not. Shit, we got a Nikki Cross though. Where are my glasses, chat? Where are my glasses? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Extreme, are you here? Is there an Extreme here in chat? Man, I feel like the only female survivors. Up, down, Shayna Baszler, Chelsea Green. I'm gonna get rid of Chelsea. Gotta get rid of an up arrow. Jacqueline. What am I gonna do with Jacqueline? I feel like he's gonna have something. I'm gonna dump it. Yep. I knew that there was a speed charisma. I knew it. Female tag. Definitely the yellows. Zoe better not lose to Piper. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get out of here. How can Zoe lose to Piper? Dewdrop. Tell me you're going to lose the Dewdrop. Well, I mean, we couldn't have played that any better. And look what we end up with. Dude, this is just my luck. Like, look, our last one is speed. Not that it matters anymore. But look how bad speed is. Like, talk about RNFU. So who do we got in here? Chat? Who do we got in? We got JX. We got Matt. We got Zach. We got Josh. We got Spoos. Oh shit. I feel like yellow's gonna be better. Shit. That's the only one that gives us a pro. So who do we want to get rid of? Dude, I feel like I don't want to get rid of Zoe. HCPT. It's Herpes Central Testing Place. Right? What am I doing, chat? What do I do? What do I do, chat? I gotta... fuck. I don't want to give her, but I got to. I gotta go with blue. Oh my god. Who is this guy? This guy just became my best friend. This guy literally just became my best friend. I will, oh my god, chat. We have lost every single match we've played. We were 0-3 in the first one. And we are now 0-3 in this one. Oh no, we'll actually win this one. Okay. So we're 1-6. Dude, we're getting crushed. All right. GG to HCTP. Hey, young Josh. I know he's here. Matt or Matex or Matt. She was Mob. Sessions. Tanker. I know all of those are in chat. I don't know about Extreme. I don't know about HCTP. I don't know about Eucephalus. I don't know about Omar. I don't know about them. Yeah, I guess I could do a Sunny and start 2-0. I agree. But tell me we did not get the best pro ever in Nikki Cross and Stephanie. And then we get a Shayna Baszler. Are you kidding me? Can we get a buy or something? I mean, not that we... Oh my god, bro. Like, this is literally the best, worst start you could possibly have. Best, worst start you can possibly have. I can't give away Nikki Cross. I'm sorry. I can't do it. And he gave me one too. God dog it. You see what I'm talking about, chat? He has a speed charisma Zoe Stark and he activated both cards. Here I am not getting shit. It's unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable. Sucks to suck. You know what sucks? I guess me. And then we get a powered charisma. See, man. Tell you what, I'm terrible at this game, chat. That's 0-3, bro. We just got toasted. We got toasted, man. I literally played 9 matches. Yo, Sessions is out too. GG to Sessions. GG, man. Hey, I didn't get 10th though. I didn't get 10th. So who we got? We got Josh. We got Matt. We got Shua. We got Tanker. I don't know about the other ones. Yo, Tyler, what's going on, man? Thank you for the sub. Yo, Evil Breeds. Thank you for the follow. But at least we got it done, though. So that's the main objective. We needed to get it done. That was a very poor performance, though. We only got 30 minutes left. We got to get this done before the event starts. Just to make sure that we got to have 3 games of Wild. Damian Priest match. 5 more. Knocking all this out good. Super move. PvP. Yeah, we're almost done with this too. Wild, right? That's what I said? Yeah, that's what I said. All right. Good. The fuck? I just chose my next cards to play. I didn't get to choose. Does that mean they are cheating? If it immediately went, then they're using a speed bot. Like, if they immediately went, then it's a speed bot. If it depends. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it. Yo, Frosty Knights. Thank you for the follow, man. Just give your pro. Yeah, I could. I could have gave him my pro. Because I knew I wasn't going to win shit. I could have gave it to him. That would have been a nice thing. Nice gesture. Yo, following you on SuperCard. That in... I was reading it and I thought it was going to say that in the club guy just chilling. Because we did that a lot. What's that song? How's it go? I don't dance, I just rock. You know what I'm... Oh, wait. Dance on. I don't dance, I just rock. I don't dance, I just rock. That's what we used to do back in the day, man. We would go to the club and just chill. We just go chill. I mean, sure, we go out dancing and stuff, like get on the dance floor. Show these ladies how to get down, but a lot of times we would just go and just hang out and chill. Either way, that in the clutch guy, just chilling. Welcome. Choose for me. I wanted super move. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, if it immediately does it, it's like a lot of the times it's the speed glitch, the speed hack that people do. Sucks. I would have never played pro with Nikki Cross. I would have played double Nikki and prayed for better stats. AJ, you right. You right. That's to be fair. I was just like mesmerized by the fact that I got a Nikki and a Stephanie, like two of my favorites as pros, especially with the images in Feral tier. And I was like, dude, this is going good. Huh. Yo, JX with 2 buys. Wow. 1 to 5 sessions. 2. Dose. Chip clip. Still 1 loss away from being out though. Hey, well, keep up the good work, man. All y'all are killing it. Hell of a better job than I did, that's for sure. Just selected my cards for me and lost. Lit. Yeah, that's because they use the speed bot. Yep. Anytime it does that, man, it's the speed bot. It's a speed bot hack. Somebody actually mentioned earlier that Survivor was absolutely crazy with hacks right now. Yep. That is the speed bot hack, bro. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Survivor. That is one of the reasons why I stopped playing. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating, obviously, getting, people cheating like that. Out in 4th. GG. Yo, JX. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think Survivor needs a bit of a rework. There are multiple things that are very, very supposedly random, which does not seem random. I think it's very, very, I don't know, rigged in a way. I don't know what the parameters are of the rigging, but it definitely feels like it. I think they need to address a lot of things. 1, the activations. 2, the super moves. 3, the ties. All of those, I think, ruin Survivor. And so I certainly think I think Survivor needs an update. Maybe a slight rework. But yeah, I don't like the super move in it. I don't like the activations in it, and I absolutely fucking hate how ties work. It just does not. I don't know. GG Omar. Omar, is he here? Is he here? Tyler, did I say thank you for the sub? I don't know if I did or not. Welcome. And thank you. Just wondering if the max is 83 or 84 for points. How is it possible to get to 7,000 in 4 days for a non-flash event in War Games? 84 is the max for regular. Yes. Yes. And it's not hard. It's honestly not hard. It takes a lot of work, but it's not hard. It's I mean, we could do the division, you know, to calculate how many games it actually is. But you know, War Games is work. But it's not terribly difficult. Goes by at least a lot faster than you think. Still lurking, just doing some BO6 until War Games. Hey, we got 22 minutes to War Games, but is the ranked system out yet? I'm assuming it's out, right? I once had a great deck in Survivor going 4-0, then lost 3 games, losing all 3 to super moves. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely, man. It's like super moves in the game is so stupid. Like it's so stupid. I think the abilities, especially given the fact that there are 10% activation abilities and there are 40% activation abilities, or 50% maybe for title holders. Like I just don't like them. I don't think there's a place for abilities or for super moves or for ties. It just ruins it totally. And for speed botting, actually, of course, too, because they're the worst of all. Gunther has 70%. Yeah, up to 70%. Like, imagine having 70% Gunther and going against a 10% whatever. Like, ain't gonna happen. There's no skill in that. Top 250 outfit looks cool. Yeah, a lot of the outfits look cool. Hopefully we can get on tomorrow. They said that they have a game tonight. Speaking of which, I didn't do my picks. We're going to have to do our picks before it gets too late. Actually, let's do them right now. We're going to do our picks real quick, chat. Just give me a hot second. We got to do our picks. There's a football game tonight, and I need to do my picks on the game. I'd like to update. Oh, fuck you. Hold on, let me switch this, chat. All right. Why is there an update? What happened? Is there an update in 2K Playmakers? Did they add something? Did they add more dumb, boring stuff? Oh my God, iCloud has new terms and conditions. Where is my updates? Oh, there they are. Let's see what update they had. Wild Card Frenzy. Find wild cards to enter in Frenzy mode and grab all the prizes on the board. Avoid penalty cards to keep it going. Keep an eye out for this exciting new way to collect your favorite NFL players. So basically a paid game mode like we have in SuperCard. Seasons mode upgrade. We listened to you and made your journey to the Super Bowl better than ever. NFL plays of the week. We're adding in iconic plays from each of the week's NFL games. Again, pay to win shit. You want Saquon reverse hurdle? Yeah, we can do that. New iconic plays in the store each week. Okay. So basically, the only thing they really added that has any value is going to be seasons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Count. Like the pay to win pack, like the progression pack, or like two ways are better than one, or two FUs are better than one. Two ways to win. Yeah, two ways to win. Like that. All right, chat. Let's see what y'all think. I think we got Cleveland on tonight. Cleveland's going to be on tonight. I'll let y'all kind of, look at it. We got it part way. It's this pack right here. 1,100 credits. Go F yourself, bro. Wild Card Frenzy. You know what? Let's just play. Let's see what this is. Pick a card. Pick a card. Yeah, I know. I know, bub. Frenzy, claim all cards. Wait, I ain't trying to like... What am I doing? We want to see the... Oh my god, chat. All right. Pick a card. The number of theme cards available. All right. Yeah, it looks like Bounty Breaker. Yeah. If you hit a penalty or lose, you have to pay. There's no images, but there is a Model L. Dude, that's awesome. You get 2 wilds. It clears all penalties, and you can pick the rest of the cards without an issue. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's another brown. It's snowing in Cleveland, dude. That's good to know. That's actually huge. Oh, go figure. Very first pick, we get an X. Yeah, that wasn't set up at all. That wasn't set up. No, it wasn't. All right. So we got Cleveland in the snow, in the ice. It's cold as fuck. So who's better suited for that shit? Who they playing? All right. So we're gonna put in. It's the Cleveland Browns and Steelers. Wow, arch enemies. These are arch enemies. Arc enemies. Who's gonna win? The Steels or the Dukies? I'm going to go with the Dukies. Will teams score more than 41 points combined? No. Quarterback. We got Russell Wilson. Oh my God. Injury status. Injured reserves. Who's the quarterback on the Browns right now? Chat, who do they have for their backup? Who's their backup? Jameis Winston? Oh, get out of here. No way. Browns ain't winning with Jameis Winston. Did he play last week? Did he play? Did he play last week? Yeah, red cards in ranked. I know. I looked at the rank list. It's terrible. Let's skip flex. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. They put in a game changer pack for 2,500 credits so you can get a card for the event. Yeah, that's great. He played much better than Watson, but that ain't saying much. It does not open a new slot. It's just an advertisement. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was an advertisement. We don't really have much to go with here. We got Jerry Jeudy, and who the fuck else we gonna get, man? We probably got to go with Nick Chubb, because I feel like Cleveland got to run the ball, right? Like, it's snowing. I don't feel like they're going to pass that much. Let's just give Nick Chubb the ball. But how's Jerry Jeudy going to get there? I don't know. Should we go 2 running backs? I think we'll just do 2 running backs. Let's go for the 2 running backs, because if it's cold, it's snowing, why not run it? Right? Will one team? No. Will it be 2 or more sacks? No. Select your starting defensive player. Well, we're going to go with Micah, even though there's no... we're just going to go top tier on this. Kicks. We got to go Boswell. Which team will kick more punts? Like, talk about a dumbass phrase. Which team will kick more punts? Browns. Will there be a defensive score? No. Hope you're feeling good today. Is this the new SuperCard? Nah, we're just doing our picks real quick, Christian. We're just doing our picks. He had 375 passing yards and 2 touchdowns. No shit. Maybe all that time off was needed. All right. We'll just stick with the Dookies. Yo, Tyler, Steelers Nation. Let's ride. That's funny. Steelers are one of my arch enemies too. They beat the Cardinals in the 2008 Super Bowl, which fucking hate them for it, you know? That's my team. Cardinals are my team, man. So yeah, they did that to us, and I've been salty ever since. I've had it out for the Steelers, you know, and they're the ones that ruined all of my hopes and dreams of being great. And you know, they did that. And it makes me sad. Yo, comeback said, let's go Steelers too. Oh, yeah, man. But yeah, making me feel bad. I hope you're feeling good today. But yeah, my throat is killing me right now, man. My throat is killing me. Gonna need that. Lozenge. We got 9 minutes, chat. 9 minutes to really test to see if this deck strat's gonna work. Yo, you live in Pittsburgh, so gotta rep that black and yellow. That's cool, man. I've never been to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I've never been to Pittsburgh. I really haven't been to the northeast part of the country. I've been to probably like 40 states, and none of them are in the northeast. So I have not ventured that far. up there. So, I mean, it'd be cool to visit, though. Not sure what I'd do in Pittsburgh, but, you know, I suppose I could go out on the lake, right? But I mean, what else am I going to do? What, we could go ice fishing? We could do that. You look tired. Yeah. I have a very, very terrible philosophy that I won't allow myself to sleep a lot. The more I sleep, the worse I feel about myself. It's a very I don't know, not a very good trait. Not a very good like deposition to have on myself. But I legit feel like that. Like if I sleep a lot, if I sleep more than, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours is pushing it. If I sleep 7 hours, dude, I feel bad about myself. Like a you lazy fuck type of thing. And it's been an issue for a long time. Hockey games, football games, or baseball games, always fun. Pirates, one of the cool skylines when you're in the arena. Yeah, I think the Pirates would be cool to go to. I'd love to. I mean, sports is cool. I'd go to sports. But I mean, there's sports everywhere. So, I mean, you can't experience, obviously, the stadium's going to be different. The crowd will be different. The atmosphere will be different, of course. But, I mean, we got sports everywhere. As someone in the Northeast, you aren't missing much. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'll be honest. As somebody that's from the United States, I would say to everybody else in other countries, you aren't missing much. Like, we do have some things that are, I think, cool. But every single time I've been to another country, on another continent, it's always exponentially more exciting and more engaging and more just visually pleasing to experience than it is here. We have a couple beautiful things that I think you should see if you are traveling from out of the country and want to come visit the United States to see what it's like. I think there are certainly places to go and things to see and do while you're here. But I feel like you could do that and like Google. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding, chat. You don't want to experiencing it firsthand. Curious though, for those of you that do live in the United States and have been here a long time and visited and traveled, and or people that have visited, what do you think is the number one, I don't know, coolest, most important, the one place, the one thing that you would recommend people to go to visit, to see, to experience in the United States? I'm curious what you would say. Specifically, I need specifically, like if you're talking about horse racing, are you talking about like the Belmont or something like that? If you're talking about national parks, are you talking about Yellowstone? I mean, like specific places, specific one single spot or one single thing to go to. I need to go get a treat real quick. Kentucky Derby. Horse racing is actually really fun to go to. Can you show your deck? I'll be right back, chat. Oh, chat. Fuck, man. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Niagara Falls. That's one that I've never been to. Obviously, I said I've never been to the Northeast. So, yeah. Niagara Falls would definitely be one. I'd love to go there. Yo, Ains. Warham. What's up? Is it bad if I have more Roxannes than EOs? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, EO is definitely better than Roxanne. But I don't think it's a bad idea. It's not terrible. 20 seconds, chat. Going through Oregon, seeing the giant forest, Crater Lake was cool. Nature up there is so different to where I live. It was interesting to see. Yeah, I am a absolute huge nature nerd, man. Oh, is everyone ready for War Games? I know I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. But I love nature, man. I love nature. I hate the city. I hate city life. I hate the city. I hate streets and roads and cars and like I hate concrete. I hate how we destroy our planet. I am a very nature guy. I love the wilderness. So I'm right with you on that, especially the national parks thing. That's also some of my favorite. All right, let's go, chat. Let's play the first one. Do we do? Nah, let's just see. Let's just check it out. Let's just check it out. Let's just go with it. Let's see what happens. Okay, just like we suspect, they got SummerSlam cards. Just like we suspected they would. Power, power, good, good. Boom, boom. The question though, the real question is going to be, what are these stats going to look like on their cards? That's going to be the real question. Okay. So far, so good. And as you see, it boosted up our bad stats. So we got them a little juiced. Very interesting. Okay. How you like that activation right there? Huh? How you like that activation right there, chat? Okay. All right. So that was 1400. That was interesting. Okay. Now we're back down to lower stats. 600. That's kind of what I expected to see, somewhere around there. So that's good. I'm okay with so far what I've seen. We got a speed, which again is nothing that we like to see necessarily. I'm going to put one right there, and then we're going to go. There's also a speed here. So since there's only one card, we're going to go one right there, and we're going to put the toughness speed on that. Boom. Hey, there we go. 500. That's what I like to see. Those are the stats I want to see. So we're going to do a couple games. We're going to do a couple games, and then I'm going to add equipments. I'm going to add equipments. I have my best cards in, and it's not hard. Brain, what are your best cards? I should say, what tier are your best cards? Go left. Speed, they're not going to use it. We're going to go all stats. All right, so far so good. I'm liking what I see. CJ, won a Survivor. What'd you get? Sandbag's working. So far so good. It's worked great. Yeah, we've only played one match. It came out perfect. The highest you can score in this game mode is 84 points. And we got 80. So we got 80 out of the 84. The highest you can get is 84, and we got 80. Of course, it's a flash event, so it's double. It's double 80. So we actually got 80 points in a regular game. So I'm happy with 80. 80 points will work good. 80 points is totally fine with me. And again, we're going to test this. We're going to test this at just regular cards. We're going to test it at regular cards. And then I am going to add equipments. Because as far as from WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, Tundra, equipments go, I got a shit ton of equipments. And so I can put all these in here. And so I got a lot to choose from. Enough to fill it out. Are you using doublers? 1 zillion%. 1 zillion%. I actually am going to buy a 600 credit pack for both today and Saturday. Does anybody know if Zach confirmed whether or not they were going to have heroic or not? Wow. Wow. Y'all see that, chat? Very, very, very fucking interesting. They just had a metal support card on literally a base tier deck. That is wild. That is wild. That I don't like seeing. It should be bottom tier. It should be bottom tier support cards if it's sandbagged all the way. But they might have changed it. They might have changed it. One thing that is good with this though is that we're not gonna have to ever worry about reversals. There are no reversals in this game mode now. So we don't, like, the stat we get is the stat we get. And so that is the one, definitely a good thing. That is definitely a really, really good thing. Boom. Easy peasy. Two legions, 4 ferals, 2 singles, 6 invasions, 1 single, 1 invasion. All right. I mean, hey, you know, whatever works, brain. Whatever works, man. I think that everybody's going to have a different method. Not everybody did this sandbag thing like I did. Like, I preached this last season and it worked so well for me. So, I mean, I stuck with it. I stuck with it. Is this the 3rd round or 4th round? Or 2nd or 3rd round? We got toughness. We're covered. We got toughness. We're covered. I think both sides were covered. I don't think we need to worry about it. I can't remember. Although I can't remember. I can't remember what round we're in. Oh, final round, it says on top. Ha! What is the normal point? 84 is the most. If you can get 80 or above each time, you should be really happy with that. So this round we got 80 again. So we got 80 points again this round. And so as long as you can get 80 or above, 80 to 84, 84 is the max. As long as you can get that, you're good. So in this case, if you're using a doubler, the highest you can get is 332. 336. That's the highest you can get, 336. I never sandbag because I play to get all those new cards and stronger cards. Last thing I want to do is not use them. That's a fair point. Yeah, William, that's definitely a fair point. And I don't have any problem with anybody who has that philosophy. Definitely has that philosophy. I personally, you know, kind of look at it as, I don't know, strategy, I guess, to implement the tools at my disposal to be able to give me the best shot at being successful. So I kind of look at it more as a strategic standpoint rather than just a principle standpoint. See, we want to see those backups. That's what we want to see the most. The backups are going to be where it's at. We'll do a couple more regular, and then I'm going to add in all. And then I'm going to add in all of my equipments just to see if it makes it harder or not. Oh my god. That was the last card I was missing. Look at that. Is it even worth playing? The card is only feral. Killer. That's dependent on how you define worth. Me personally, I like the aspect of collections. And so I'm interested in this game because of the collection aspect of it. I love to collect cards. And so by that standard, for me, it is 1,000,000% worth it because this is going to be one of the most unique event cards ever in the entire game. It's going to be one of a kind, and it's the only one of the tier. And it's the only event card that's going to look like this. It's going to be rare. And so for that collection aspect of it and being able to collect a card like that, I think it's 100% worth it. Feral event will be very close to Legion stats. I think so too. Yeah, I think the stats on here are going to be really juiced too. I don't think it's going to be as high as Live, but when you talk about you know, how valuable it could be in campaign and things like that, I think it'll be important to get in that aspect too. I'm not in Feral now, but will be when Ring Dom comes. Should I be able to get? Yeah, if you're in Feral tier when Ring Dom comes around next week, you can definitely get it and get the single. And the single will be pretty strong. If you get like a heroic single, the single Feral will be pretty strong. Good try, comeback. I miss collecting cards so much. I still have like my box up there of like all of my graded cards, all of my you know, expensive cards, etc. You know, in one of my boxes up there. All the ones I have in, you know, hard cases or graded that I sent off to grading. I certainly miss it. Jeremy Evan. See, it does worry me a little bit when you see these sort of decks that are this low that don't have low support cards. See, this is what it should be. SummerSlam 24. See, I'm cool with that. That's what it should be. SummerSlam 24. Speed and toughness. I don't like seeing that in the beginning, though. Chewing tobacco, yes. Why? It was a habit I picked up when I was in the Marines. And I've been doing it for 35 years. Certainly a bad habit, no doubt about it. But, you know, for me, it's one of those things that helps with not only pain, but helps me, you know, chill out. Helps me calm down. Reached Legion last night. Yo, FM, that's awesome, dude. Started off Tony, Ray, Andrade, John Cena. It's a good run. It's a shame it's bouts. Bouts are better, though. I'd rather it be bouts than not bouts. Shit. That's on toughness, though. We're good on that one. I think we're going to be good on that one. I'm actually more scared about this one. I'm going to put it on that one. Wait, you're actually nearly 50. Yeah, Harry, I am. I am, bro. I'm old as fuck. Yeah, reversal and sandbagging was terrible. Man, I hated it. It screwed you over so many times. I suppose smoking is much worse. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think smoking's gross, but I have not tried equipments yet. I just wanted to test this out to see if we could do it without equipments, and then I'm going to test it with equipments to see if the deck goes up any further. I'm getting about 120 each game. That's kind of low. CJ, that's kind of low. Are you doing the strat that we're doing now, or are you doing a different deck? Part of why I like no bouts. Yeah, I don't like the no bout system personally. For me, I personally don't like the no bouts. I know a lot of people do, but I personally do not. I like having bouts. $91. Yeah, that's also a good thing too, Josh. Doing that is a definite way to kind of think that you get Batista. Good try, robot. But yeah, that's kind of to confirm that it's like a brand new / account type of thing. But Harry, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. That's how you aim for max points? Yeah, it's a good strat. I mean, I usually just go by the wins losses. You know, when they're that low, I kind of just figure that they're, you know, got a shit support card. like this. You know, 100 matches is too much for me. You know, you could go back and forth. 5,000 is way too much. 13,000, way too much. You know, 30. That's not bad. That's not bad. I see a new card in there, though. I see a card in there. You kind of want like ones that are, whoops. You'd kind of want ones that are like, have the SummerSlam cards in the background. Or like this with the Undertaker. That's very interesting. This guy has less than 40 games played, and he has the Undertaker in there. Completed the whole Damien quest. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Let's try it. Let's see what they got. Still SummerSlam, which is good. That's what we'd like to see. And actually, we're going to kind of cheese this one because we're going to use our super move. Come on, play on all three. Play on all three. Damn it. Oh, well. I now go by your strat with the opponents I face. I go by single double-digit wins, losses. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you should do, FM, for sure. That kind of helps, you know, secure that your deck that you're facing is going to have a worse support card. Because the most important thing when you face your opponents is for them to have a bad support card. That's what you really want to happen, is that they have a bad support card. That was a juiced up card though, right there. That was kind of juiced up. Is Dakota weaker than regular legions? I think the event card, base tier event card will be, yes. Or at least on par with it. We don't need to play because they're not playing. But the heroic, I think, will be much better. I think, or not much better, but I think it'll be better. First time you play War Games after they reworked it, it's much better. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ted DiBiase from Boom, First Legion. Let's go. Sometimes they have a big card. Yeah, last season, every once in a while, they'd have a big card too. Yep, yep, that certainly happens. Trying equipments now? I think it's a good time to try them. We'll try them. Let's give them a shot. Let's see what happens. Right now, I'm boosting up their toughness and speed. I'm trying to find all toughness speed ones. Because that's the two stats that are not being boosted by the support card. We don't have a lot, though. That's for sure. Jesus. We don't have a lot of toughness speed ones that are just toughness speed. Now we'll just try toughness. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. I missed that the whole time. All right, let's see how this works. Finally finished my ink foundation. Couldn't get a Bubba to save my life. Yeah, the last ones we're probably going to have to... we might have to buy the last one. Choose Survivor. Quick XP. Wasn't really trying to win. Ended up winning. After suffering for... Just funny how it works out. Sometimes when you don't really try, you win. I got 12k credits. Best way to spend them to climb tiers. Barely hit invasion. Cheapest way is to buy the support packs. To be honest, man. The cheapest way, those 250 credit support packs. That's going to be your easiest way and cheapest way to climb tiers because you get credit for the tier regardless of what card it is. So if you pull a Legion support card, you'll get credit for a Legion for cheap. So that's going to be the cheapest. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, look at that, chat. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting right there. You see that, Maxine Dupree? Yup. Yup. That is very interesting, chat. I guess it wasn't leveled up then. I didn't see the actual stat numbers. I just saw the tier it was. Maybe it wasn't leveled up. Advertisements 20. All right, that wasn't so bad. I guess it wasn't leveled up. So, you know, we're okay with that. I haven't really noticed a difficulty difference though. It seems like it went up a little. Their cards went up a little bit, as opposed to having no equipments on there. So it might not matter. It might not matter whether or not you have them or don't have them. Level 0. Yeah. Sensational Sherry. She's what? Toughness and speed, I think. Power and speed. I don't honestly remember. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a big Naya right there. That's fine. Really enjoy how you interact with chat. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming out. What the fuck is that? Okay, a 3,000 stat card. Wow, okay. That's twice now. That's twice now. Maybe it's better to just take off. Maybe it's better to take them off. Because that seemed to be pretty juiced up. You know what I'm saying? That seemed to be pretty juiced up. We haven't had one that high. Yo, just got onto the Oba, yeah. That's good. I mean, you're making good pace. This event is really easy, especially when you're talking about during a flash event. 284, that's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. That's 71 points. 71 out of a maximum of 84. But we did lose it because we got defeated that one, you know, twice in the first round. So 71 out of 84, worst case scenario. I can live with those every once in a while. The decks do look slightly harder though. After putting in equipments, like to be on, oh my gosh, we got Sonya in there. We got to fight her. Miss Elizabeth Inferno 129. Not terrible. Very interesting. They're going with okay, look at that. Another high one. It might be better not to use equipments. Because our first, 5 games or so we played, we didn't get a single high card. And after we put on equipments, every match we've faced, we've gotten a high card so far. So it might be better just not to do... Oh my god, another one. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna take them off and see if it makes a difference. That's 2 in this round that we've gotten high cards on. Yo, Jow Sporting. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Another 70 piece. Not sure if anybody had noticed, but since the start of the season, it takes way longer for ads to show up after restarting the game. Wow, I have not noticed that, man. I have not noticed that. All right, let's try it. Let's try to take... Oh, shit. I totally haven't been paying attention to King of the Ring. Didn't do my energies. Let's take them off. And then let's reset. And see if we get any high cards this time. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, last season it was like up to 10, 15 seconds. But this season, I mean, if it's 1 to 2 minutes. Well, that one appeared. I mean, it hasn't been 2 minutes. That one appeared.
Tied down with credit card payment?
Do you play on your phone or an emulator? Because maybe it's a problem with the emulator. Yeah, last season it wasn't instant for me. Last season I had to wait like 10, 15 seconds. $331 to speed. Yo, that's nice. Not a single one so far. No speeds. See how these match up. Okay, that's normal. That's normal. And that's normal. Okay, that's better. That's better. You know, granted, we got to get through all 3 rounds, but at least so far it's better. Okay, here we got a speed. It is going to be a little juiced. We'll put a equipment on that. Toughness is a little juiced as well, but I think with 3 cards we'll be okay. Yeah, those are from the support card. Remember, it was 300 on the support card. Okay, and that one's fine. All right. Might be better just to not use equipments, chat. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to push play. I meant to add my support card. God dang it. I'm supposed to add it to the second one. We'll still win that though. All right, now we're talking. 332. Now we're back in it. Yo, and playing war games with all WrestleMania 40 is great. Won't take long. Yeah, it's working good so far. I mean, we tested it with equipments in there, and at least so far it appears that running it without equipments is better than running it with equipments. You're averaging 312 to 320 with equipments. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. We've been running, we've been getting about 330 a piece without. So we're definitely sticking. We definitely been doing better without equipment. So we're gonna do it without for a while, just to see if we get the same results. Deck setup's been working great though. What tier was that? Equipments have been dropping on the draft board too, which has been nice. Oh, that was just Inferno. Lame, bro. I thought that was something good. I mean, I'll still take it. It is a knee pad. Just now pulled Legion Kofi Kingston from the Priest Quest. That's awesome. From the pack, from like the Chance pack. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yo, I love it, Robot. Love the jokes, man. It's good stuff.
If you're looking for the best platform to get your crypto journey started,
PvP objective. Did we complete that one yet? I don't know if we completed that or not. I hate this ad, dude. This ad has like 12 screens you got to go through. And each screen takes like a minute, it feels like. Click. Damn it. The ad screen to a secondary screen to now another secondary screen. Not yet. We still need 11 games. So that has Legion all the way up to Legion. So we still got 11 games on it. Level 0. 240 on the power. That's fine because we got juice power too, so that's good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one. Speed I don't like though, just in case. Basically made the priest event pay to get. I don't know, man. I mean, I think it gives you enough collectibles. Wait, is the rewards a priest, right? All you need is the reward for completing it a priest card? Yeah, if the quest gives a priest, then you could get it free. Pretty easy. You only need 100. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty easy to get. Because those quests that give out 5 apiece are gonna be pretty easy. Like those are really gonna help a lot. So I don't think there'll be a problem getting it. I don't know how many collectibles. We'll check, see how many collectibles we got, but I don't think there's going to be a problem with it. The Rio was very, very similar. That wasn't really a problem to get. Only one, huh? Charisma? All right. With only 2 cards? All right. Almost on Dakota. If I get her before the stream ends, I will spend credits to get the variants and matches played. Then you can show stats if you want. Oh, shit. All right, brother. I mean, we still got some time. We still got some time. Let's see how many. I'm curious how many we got, though. Let me see how many we got. We have 43. And we got 6 days left. As far as the quest goes, we're going to complete this, which is 3. We're going to be able to complete this 2 more times. So that's 10. So that's 13 more. We'll be able to do this. This is 14. And then we'll do it 1 more time. So that's 15. So that's 15 more on top of that. Do you get any in the top one? No, you do not. So that's 15 on top of what we have, which is 43. So that'll put us at 58, which means we only need 42 to pull in 6 days, which I think is certainly doable. I think that is certainly doable. You get 25 from the pick me. Yeah, 5 times. Let's do super move. Absolutely. I forgot what their support card was, chat. Anybody see what their support card was? Yeah, and you can play Survivor. Survivor sucks ass, though. But weren't they going to add 24/7? I thought they were going to do 24/7. Maybe they'll add that today. Yo, Ronaldo. Thank you for the sub, man. I did spend 50 collectibles to get a Pharaoh for the XP before I got to Legion, but even with that, I'd only have 75 right now. This 40, 90 is the max, had not gotten the Pharaoh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see, but I don't think, like, I'm a pretty free-to-play player. I don't see it being a problem, but I mean, we'll just have to see. We won't know for another couple days. Hopefully we do have 24/7 though. I would have thought it would have been right after Tag Team Takedown, yes. I would have thought that, but I mean, you never know with these people. Yo, Battle Pass is done. Y'all are crazy for leveling that up already, man. I ain't trying. I don't know how y'all play LMS without a balanced deck. I can't do it. Or if you just skip LMS completely, then I understand. But I gotta have LMS at a nice, pretty deck. LMS is already full Legion Pro. Yeah, but the stats on that LA Knight is so much higher than regular Legion Pros. Like, it's so much higher. No LMS for me. I don't like it. It's one of my favorite events. Dude, I love LMS. Love that event.
Tied down with credit card payment?
Deck is balanced with the full team of Legion Pros and won't be a problem. Yeah, if you have full Legions, it's going to be easier, obviously, if you have the LA Knight, but just feels like it's so juiced. I agree, Josh. I agree. I think it's the easiest event. It requires, I mean, besides for Giants Unleashed. Giants Unleashed is the easiest event for sure, but the second easiest is LMS, and it requires the least amount of work if you set your deck up properly, and it's actually decently fun to play. So I spend more like game time. I spend less game time hours, the least amount of hours on the phone when LMS is active during the week. I could go 24 hours. I could go 24 hours and not even play the event and still have not a problem getting the event card. Code Breaker is the easiest. See, I don't agree. I define easy as the amount of work you put in. And Code Breaker takes too much work to put in. Too many matches you have to play. Interesting with the Bray Wyatt on there. Power, toughness. I almost accidentally hit go. I almost hit go, chat. We'll put it on this just in case. Holy shit! Come on, man. That's our first one. At least we canceled out. At least we canceled out though. Really? I think it's hard and needs all my time. Really? You talking about LMS? I don't think so, man. I think, at least for me, I think it requires the least amount of time and effort for me. I mean, I think it's just because, I don't know, maybe you don't quite know when to play specific cards and do all that stuff. And and when to bank and when to do, you know, everything like that. That could make it more challenging for sure. But ouch. Oh shit. I accidentally squashed my testicle. Oh, that hurt. Owie. Owie, owie. I got a blue rank free to play code breaker, easily of the easiest. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people do like code breaker because it is easy, and it is, but it just requires so much work from me. So many hours spent on the phone. Unlike the other events. Oh my god, chat, that hurt, bro. I think I broke something. I think I broke something, chat. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do? Does he live here? Then why is he sitting outside in the truck? At whose house? I'd call, honestly.
Well, you're a fucking Kevin.
Yeah.
Ask the chat.
All right.
Ask them if they think. Just because I know it's gonna. I don't want.
So we got a little issue. We live on the corner of a street. Okay, it's like a T intersection, chat. It's like a T like this in our neighborhood, in our housing neighborhood. And at the intersection of the T, there's like a little dead end. It goes in about 30 or 40 feet, and then it like dead ends. There is a RV parked there, and, you know, just in the middle of the neighborhood with a guy not going to anyone's house, not doing anything like that, but he has his like dogs outside, and he's just sitting there on the curb, just sitting there with his RV out in the middle of the neighborhood. Like he's camping, like doing something. And I'm like, dude, just call somebody. Like, they shouldn't be in the neighborhood. What do y'all think? Would y'all call? Like, that seems weird. Like, now our dogs are outside barking like nonstop because they have dogs outside. Yeah, they all say call. Call the police. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm pretty sure that you can't park and walk around in just any neighborhood. I don't think so.
It's a street.
So you're saying anybody can park anywhere in the street and just sit there?
There's any. We have deed restrictions.
Yeah, I would call the police. Yeah, all right. I wouldn't. But you said it was parked there this morning? All right. Well, I would call for sure. Or maybe make the Facebook post in the neighborhood and get the guy that's in charge of the neighborhood. Yeah, but everybody in chat thinks it's suspicious, to say the least. Like, everybody in chat thinks it's at least suspicious at minimum to just be sitting there, just hanging out outside. He has a truck there with luggage in the back. He has his dogs out and he's just sitting on the curb. And he's been there all day. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Like, what are you doing? Well, let me know what you do if you post in the Facebook or call. I'd say at minimum, post in Facebook. And ask the guy that is in charge of our neighborhood to figure it out, because it's his job too.
I'm bad.
Yeah. I love you. Yeah, I think it's loitering. I do too. I don't think you can just go into any neighborhood and just park there. It's really weird.
Also, probably up on carpet, but
Oh.
not like chunk.
Foam?
Looked like it had a little bit of fluid in it.
If he really isn't bothering anyone, then why bother him? I mean, that's a good question. But obviously anybody that does suspicious activity, regardless, like if you take any regular person or any person that's going to do, here's an example. Perfect example. We had some issues some weeks ago, a couple months ago, where our mailbox kept getting broken into, and it's across the street from our house. And we noticed that there were cars, specific cars, parked at the end, same place that this guy is parked at this little dead end intersection. They were parked there, just sitting in the car, waiting for the mail to come, I guess. Come to figure out. Obviously waiting for the mail to come, checking schedules, doing all that shit. Seeing if there were any packages, whatnot. And they weren't really bothering anyone. But it turns out that our mailbox was getting robbed 2 to 3 times a week. And they were stealing mail. Now, it's the same sort of situation. Like, we don't know what the car is doing, and it's just sitting there. Right? And we don't know that they're scoping out whatever neighborhood, they're doing whatever with this, and then ends up something bad happening. Every single like bad situation, right? They're doing something suspicious beforehand. Some people do things that are suspicious and don't end up doing anything, of course. But like, you never know. Like, why not just make sure? Yeah, and it couldn't be broken down like the way that the neighborhood is. Like, there's no through streets. Like, this isn't a neighborhood that has through streets. Like, you can't go from one major street to another major street through our neighborhood. Like, you'd literally have to go out of your way into the neighborhood, around this corner, all the way down, all the way to the end, just so you could park there. And there's no way to get through to another major street. So, and it doesn't look like he knows anybody around. So I don't know, man. It just looks really suspicious, and you'd hate to like have another situation where, you know, like with the mailbox, something ends up bad happening because they are just sitting hanging out. You can park anywhere here in Southern Oregon, but only for 24 hours. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a normal thing in England, but not sure about other countries. I don't know, man. It's just weird. I guess just, you know, it's not something that we see. I guess it's not something that we see, you know? Not something that we're accustomed to. As long as he doesn't get close to my house or car, I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, he's next to a house. He's not next to our house. He's across the street from our house. But he does have his dogs out, which could be a problem. They're big dogs. Is he sitting in his car? No, he's not. He has an RV parked there with a truck, and it has luggage, what looks to be luggage in the back of it, and he's sitting on the curb with his dogs. He's just sitting there. And he's been there all day. So, dude probably has escaped his wife and is trying to take care of a dog she doesn't like. Oh, man. See you tomorrow. Have a good luck with War Games. Yo, come back. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming out, dude. Need to make sure your neighbors are safe. Yeah, what about the neighbor that he's parked next to? I mean, I don't know. It could be weird. Could be waiting for someone to leave or sleep. Yeah. Yep. The lady's house that he's next to on the left side is a really old Asian lady. She's like 70. She doesn't even hardly speak too much of English. And, you know, she could be vulnerable. I don't really know. The one on the right side is a larger family. They're a bit younger. But the other ones, then you got us across the street. And then another house across the street from that on the other side of the other side of the street. But it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Fresh air, alone time. I mean, why bring your RV and truck though? With all your stuff in it. That's just weird. All three, huh? Walmart parking lot was probably full. Police sergeant in England, and everything you said is definitely grounds for suspicion. That's what that's how I feel too. I think it feels very suspicious. And even if it is just something innocent, you know, I mean, he's obviously being parked next to people's houses, people's homes, people's cars, other people's dogs. Like, we obviously, you know, pay taxes to live here. We all have cars, we all have animals, and we try to keep safety for the neighborhood. And, you know, I don't know, just to know what it is that they're doing should be a valid concern, I think. I feel like it should be. How does bro bring up taxes? Because we pay $1 million in taxes a year. We pay so much taxes that it's like, I know we get taxed on tax. I mean, you make money, you get taxed on that money. You spend that money, you get taxed on the money you spent. And then they submit that money to money they earned as income at the place you spent that money, and that money gets taxed. It's a vicious cycle. And then you pay the money that has been already taxed twice to just get taxed on the house you live in to get taxed again. Like, yeah, they spend a lot of money. They do spend a lot of money, Count. 1K points left. Man is cooking. Yo, let's go. Almost done. No state taxes. No state income tax. No. But income is taxed in other ways, for sure. But specifically, a specific tax income from the state, no. But there are other taxes that you do pay on your income. But they make up for it in things like the end of the year tax for your house. You know, paying once a year, paying $5,000, $6,000 just to live in a house. That you own. You own a house, but still have to pay like $6,000 just to live in that house that you own. Supposedly own, anyway.
Getting sucked in by high interest debt?
Yeah, Cali's bad too. Cali's terrible, man. Yo, Echoes, what's going on? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, Cali's expensive. Cali's expensive. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why people are leaving. I mean, one of the reasons why people are leaving anyway. I'm pretty sure that Cali is one of the states where it has, you know, one of the highest rates of, I don't know, what do you call it, exiters than any other state in this country. And taxes certainly contribute to that. Very expensive place to live. Like my grandma has a house in San Diego. She lives out in this little suburb of San Diego called Vista. And I think her house is like, I don't know, 1,700 square feet. It's like a little patio home. It's not even crazy. And I'm pretty sure the house is somewhere around $500,000. Like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Yo, Eagle, what's going on? You are already on the Pharaoh card in the event. Yep. We have a couple people in chat like Boss is getting ready to get it done. Holy shit. There's our first one. There's our first one with a juice card. We haven't had many. We haven't had many this run. Oh, that figures. We don't have any ring outs, so we're just going to stick with this. No way. Wow, second juice card. Invasion is Bailey Farrell Wes Lee. I think Wesley is a pro. So I think that's another pro. That's two pros from this event. This one was a tough one. That round was by far our worst round. They had two juice cards in that game. Damn, they got a Paul Heyman. Wild. How could they possibly have the Paul Heyman? That's crazy. And then, of course, that's on toughness. Wow, bro. Yeah, I would think the boost is there. I would hope the boost is there. I hope the heroic side is there. Had to lower my manager and supports to get easier matchups. Yeah, that might be a thing too. Yeah, that's a good call. You getting heroic? I think it's worth it too, James. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Metal female cards war games level 0. Is that working good for you? Quads are still OP. Upgrade now. Yeah, I bet. Dude, you fly through it in quads. You fly through it. Yeah, leveling food is definitely going to be an issue in the beginning for sure. Can't add her to performance center for matches or variant, but she's in the team deck. All right, boss. You got her leveled up to level 100? Yeah, send me a message, man. We'll check it out. See what the leveling looks like. Yo, Juan. Or Juan D. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're gonna check out Wicked. Saw it last night. It was really good. Was it? Did you? What is it in the movie theaters? What is it? What is Wicked? Who is the heroic undercards? They just said. I already forgot. Wesley is the. It was Wesley and Bailey, I think. Wesley and Bailey. It's a musical. Interesting. Where'd you see it at? Have you claimed your daily streak? Did we claim, chat, did we claim our daily streak? I think we did. Hold up, chat. All right, we okay? What do we think? Are we good? Chat? Sonny gonna go kick some arse in the streets. Yo, for real. Yeah, I did. I actually went out. I just ran out the windows real quick to see if anything was going on. What does it look like though? We okay? We good? We good? Looks like we're good. At least on my side, it kind of looks like we're good. I wonder if I should get doublers. I'm at 100 on Oba. I mean, I would get some. Honestly, I would get some, but that's just me. I would get some. Is she a heroic? I'm confused. So, Yannick, any event card can be heroic besides for ranked event cards. So, so anytime it's just a regular event card, it can be heroic if you want to go through it. So she doesn't have to be, but she can be. Did I change your outfit? No, I did not change. Yeah, you can just go through it one time, get the regular version, or you can go through it twice and get the heroic. You'd have to do the same thing for Ring Domination to get full heroic. You can get half heroic, full heroic, or no heroic. All good now. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I went outside, or I looked out the window and I was like, somebody fucking with our shit. It's weird how they have cable set up. It's like right outside by the mailboxes, and it's like just a little box. And anybody can just open that box and disconnect our cable. Like, it's weird. Miss Elizabeth, power speed. 99 only. Power speed, okay. Not worried about that. Hey, that's power speed though. Go full stats. Dang it. Don't know if I message on Twitch, but sent message in game. All right, boss. I'll check it out. We'll check it out right now. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had a super move ready. Yeah, Yannick, no problem, man. No problem. Yo, SuperCard. What's going on? Good to see you. Everything good. How about you? Things are going good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've had a good stream so far. You know, going okay in the event. Kind of going like how I expected it to. Not too bad. Not too bad. Sandbag deck's working pretty decent. Is there any good deck balance for Boom? I have not noticed. No, I have not. Like, I have cards in there that are 100. I have cards in there that are 50. And it just seems to be the same as I ramp up. As I'm getting to the top, there is no balance of my opponent's cards whatsoever. It's just, there are, like, when you get to 9, they're all a certain level. When you get to 10, they're a certain level. When you get to 11, they're a certain level. And they don't really fluctuate from that level, depending on what you have in there. So there's really no deck balance. It's just put in your best cards. Or your highest. I mean, obviously with the right arrows, you know, because I think the blue arrows are better. Rather than the boost, but you have a good tactic? What do you do on Boom? What does the War Games deck look like? It is all WrestleMania 40s. Just 2 superstars, Roxanne and Io, and that's it. Just these 2. 8 each. And then a power charisma. And then a toughness speed with a barrel second wind. Just to see, you know what, chat? Just to see, I'm going to, wait, who do we have in here right now? Oh yeah, Ted DiBiase. Just to see, I'm going to test it with lower support cards. Let's say, we don't have any Ted DiBiase anywhere, do we? Oh yeah, we do, right here, a medal. Let's put that in. Let's just, I just want to test this out. I just want to test this out, see what it looks like. I'm going to put in Undisputed. I'm going to put in another medal, Undisputed. I want to put 2 of those in. I'm going to back out. I'm going to close the game. I just want to see what, if it really, if I notice any significant difference. If we don't get any juiced up cards. Well, we got a super move though, so do we want to use, yeah, we do. Okay. No juiced up there. I use up to plus the down. You use the yellow arrows a lot? I only have like 2 yellow arrows hooked up right now on mine, and that's it. That's charisma. That's power. Let's just put it on there. I mean, who gives a shit? I mean, so far we haven't seen any juice cards. So, I mean, it might be good. I mean, maybe it's good. We have not seen any juice cards so far. I mean, that one's better than ours, but I wouldn't call it juice. Oh, yeah. I got you, SuperCard. I got you, man. Yeah, that's definitely similar. I mean, not completely, but I only have I think only three positives. I only have 3 positives right now. Doing 1 quad got you 520. That's pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. So we can only do that twice. 11 PvP modes left, which isn't much. So we should get this tomorrow, I would think, because we're going to get Pick Me done again. We're probably going to get this done again, or this done, and then we'll get this done. So that'll leave 3 extra on the Damian Priest to do. And then tomorrow's dailies, that'll be 7 of them. So we'll get that done. So we'll have this tomorrow. Totally forgot about this. It's probably been ready forever. Actually, let me check to see if we got this. I think we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We did do this, right? Support card's going to be nice. I'm pretty sure we did this already. Yeah, we did. $11 quads can get you 5,700 points. How many credits is that, though? That seems like a lot of credits. Oh my god, I did forget. Jesus, boss. I forgot. So that's the single. 8,000. That's no matches. That is no matches. That is not heroic. That is no variance. No momentum, right? No momentum or nothing? Totally standard. Okay. So let's add this up. Oh, never mind. Reaper already got it. She is better than Legion females. Okay. So she is going to... So just the standard event card is going to be better than Legion females. So that's good to know, which means a full heroic is going to be really good. A full heroic of her is going to be really good. Which should be better, which could possibly be better than the live. I mean, we'll have to see what the stats look like on a heroic side. I'm assuming next time we stream, boss, you're going to have the heroic version done. And we could probably check that out once you get the heroic side done. And we'll look at the stats on that. And you got to figure that that's going to be, 11,000, 10,000 plus, 9,000 plus. And this is probably going to be close to 9,000. Echo's already there? No shit. Is the Echo still in chat? No, he is not. Echo took off. So I don't know. Maybe next time we stream though, we'll check it out. We'll see what the stats are, but it's good to see that it's better than regular legions, regular legion females. Yeah, boss, how many I'm assuming you're doing quads, right? If so, how many quads have you had to buy so far? About 40. So that's 2,200, almost 2,200 credits. So yeah, 550. Oh, okay. If you buy 50 of them, it's 2,100 credits. So if he's used 40 of the 50 already, then that's going to give you, about 1,800 credits or so that it's cost so far. 1,700 credits, which isn't, necessarily terrible. There's certainly less efficient ways to spend your money, like this Broken Arrow pack. You could spend 2,000 credits and get a 25% chance and a less than 1% chance of getting a Legion. Oh my God, did we break again? Shit, we did.